Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. I've been sitting here for the entirety of the loadings of the starting soon screen, waiting for it to load in. I don't know what happened since the last time I played the game. I logged in earlier to get a screenshot. It took me about 45 minutes to fucking load into a sandbox and get the screenshot with everything else that was accompanied with it that I had to do to even get to load in the game. And I thought, but I got in and I thought it was okay. It loaded up a sandbox just fine, and now I go to join the server and I'm just sitting here waiting, and I'm probably going to have to kill the game again and try again. I don't know what happened in the background between the last time we played and now, but now the game just doesn't want to fucking react or do anything. It's just fucking ridiculous. I hear they delayed the update until tomorrow. It's fucking, yeah, look, fatal error. I have a feeling they still pushed some sort of fix in the background, some small file change, as they do sometimes. Yeah, but about an hour ago, the game downloaded a small file in the background. Now the fucking thing won't start. Hey, so no, it's not Kill Mech Day. Kill Mech Day was yesterday. Today is Mech Monday, simply because they turned the mechs back on the server. Normally we don't have mechs on the server. The only way you can kill a mech is by messing up a door at a bunker, and then the dropship comes. The normal bunkers and train yard and torpedo factory, all those places, they don't have mechs on this server. They only have them on Monday. That's why it's called Mech Monday. I'm going to have to run a file integrity verification again. I don't know what's going on today. It just seems to be like, it's, if this is the way it starts, fuck knows what's going to be happening today. It's one of those days. But bear with me. Hopefully we can get into the game shortly, and then we can actually get on with it. I hope everyone else is having a better Monday than I am. Yeah, it's not supposed to have a mech, mate. That's an abandoned bunker. There's a difference. There are normal bunkers and there are abandoned bunkers. And the normal bunkers are supposed to have mechs, but they don't on this server. The abandoned bunkers only ever have mechs when a dropship comes. Yeah, that's why. Well, it's not going Mephisto. It's not. I would like to be. I'd like to have the game open right now, but I went to load in and the game just sits at the loading screen forever and ever and ever. And then when I went to stop the game, I got a fatal error. So right now I'm just running a quick file integrity verification. Who's him or what's it? Which is about 70% of the way through already, so it won't take too long. Thankfully, I have the game on SSD. M.2 at that. Ah, 666 files validated successfully. That's a nice lucky number, isn't it? I'm not particularly superstitious, but if I had a game that had 666 files, I would either make another one just so that it would be 667, or see if I could cut one file out. It takes a week and a day for the game to load up. Like it seems as time goes on, the game just gets slower and slower for all their optimizations. Like when I said the verification was done, I literally clicked play to start playing the game, and I'm still sitting here waiting for the game to start. Come on already. Yeah, it's a toin cost. It's a toin cost. I've heard from dozens of people that they have the same issue, and some people don't have any problem at all. I can hear the generators in the background. It's loading us into our base. It's just why it takes so bloody long, I don't know. It's like, this is our reality now. Yeah, because it's probably timing me out. It's just that the game itself hasn't realised that yet. So in a couple of minutes, we might say failed to connect. This is ridiculous. If we were post-update, I would say, oh, there must be some issue with the fucking update that's causing it. But they delayed the update. We haven't even had the update. This is no change from when we last played yesterday, and we loaded in just fine yesterday. Nothing has changed. Yeah, I'm going to kill the game and try again. This is fucking stupid. Fatal error again. Well, I'm going to put myself here for a moment. There's no point just looking at a black screen. I'll try joining a different server. See if it makes any difference. Yeah, I joined a sandbox earlier so I could get a screenshot for the thumbnail. That was just fine. See, what's weird is my character isn't even showing up. It's like the game is loading super stupid slow. Whatever your last played character was should show up here in the middle of the screen. Even that's not showing up. I loaded into this sandbox so I could get a screenshot.
Say hello to my little friend. It was unresolvable issues like this that pushed me away from Icarus back in the day. Shit just started happening in the game that I couldn't fix and the game was unplayable. So then I started playing SCUM. If I can't fix this, we might be going back in the other direction. Connection lost. Oh. And it's not even Tuesday either. If it was Tuesday, I might put it down to Steam or something, because Tuesday is a global Steam update day. That's gonna be the next. That's gonna be the next thing. Probably just restart the entire computer. I don't have to end the stream for that, and the computer's going to restart super quick. Yeah, we should have loaded in by now. I'm just going to kill it again. Fatal error when I go to stop the game. Right, well, you guys are going to see black screen for a few moments. I'm going to restart the entire computer. It's the stream won't stop. You'll just see spinning because there won't be anything streaming to it. The computer restarts super quick, so it shouldn't be any more than like 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds. So all right, we're back. Now all I have to do is open Steam and try the game again.
Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. We're just muddling our way through trying to get the fucking game to load. I can get into Sandbox, but I can't load into any server. I had a good weekend, mate. You saw most of it. I streamed the whole weekend. Nothing special. I just can't get into the fucking game. No, not yet. They delayed it. Apparently, it's only coming out tomorrow. Absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, I know. It's been like that for a while. I don't know why it doesn't show ping. It never has. It's probably self-hosted. Oh, that's the bunker box he brought back to me. Yeah, we left this box there ages ago on purpose. He thought I forgot it. I'm gonna drop him a message on Discord quickly. Bunkers, mate. Bunkers or either type. Bunkers or abandoned bunkers. That's basically really it. Even in vanilla, because the server I play on at the moment has got custom loot, so we've got a lot more chance of finding multiple rockets in Brenner's armory, but it's basically the same even in vanilla. Brenner armory, general crates in bunkers, whether it's abandoned or normal, and kill boxes. Right. Now that we're finally in the game, I wasn't able to get in sooner, obviously. So I wasn't really able to do any of the putting shit away. So we're going to have to do some of that now. I would have done it earlier, but I just couldn't get in the game, so we're going to need space for all the loots. Right. Come to Papa. We have a toolbox in here? Yeah, we do. Lovely. Yeah, they could have posted something on Steam as well, but we are talking about Gamefires. I had no idea until I saw, what is it? Red stream. Red Rum, he was streaming. And his stream was named that there's a delay. I was like, delay? What's going on? Hey, Splat. Welcome back, mate. Right, what else? Do we have anything else to put away up here? No, that goes downstairs as well. Right. We have to do a bit of chest rearranging and making space because we're down 2 chests. If I'm not going to have the roof rack to avoid losing shit, we need to empty out some space in the remaining boxes. Where did I put the rest of the fucking... Oh, I put those down there, didn't I? Right. We have to clean this out. Thing is, that's all quest items, that's food, that's empty. We can put that in here. We definitely don't need this much of this. That's quest items, we don't need the metal, we can find that whenever. Put the lead away. All the paint that we bought yesterday is gone as well now, isn't it? Because that was all in one of the other 2 boxes that we lost in the fucking roof rack. These batteries away. I mean, it's only kill boxes that we're going to be doing, so we don't need that much room. We can potentially get a gear, 2 gear sets, a special item, and then whatever the gold room gives us. So it's not like we need an excessive amount of space. We do need some. Hey, Wolfgar. I don't need this. I'll put this food away. That'll be enough room. That can go there. I did want to make a bit more room in some of these boxes as well, but there's not much point. Oh, one thing we can do while we're here. We've got extra stuff in the hunter box, which we can put to use at the trader. Wait, didn't I put some extra... Yeah, I put some extra shit in here as well, didn't I? It's empty. Well, we didn't lose everything then. Some of the stuff we've got to put in the hunter box. Oh, this was the secret bunker, wasn't it? This is what we got out of the secret bunker. Oh, I thought we had more. Okay, never mind. We'll fill that with guts, seeing as we are running low. And we'll take some extra normal skins. Okay, that can go back. Let's quickly drop the rest of this crap.
Hello there.
Hey Tim, welcome mate. Say hello. How you doing? I had to split the ammo up as well. I didn't have enough room in one box for everything, so I put everything that... all the ammo that we need for weapons that are in here. Well, can't you do a multi-boot situation? Where if you want to play... Why couldn't they have... It's supposed to be Mech Monday, so all the bunkers are PvE. But D0 is getting left out of that because they chose to do the airdrop at D0 today. Why couldn't they do the airdrop at one of the airfields and then leave the bunker, the D0 bunker, for Mech Monday like normal? It's a good thing we don't have a key card for the bunker at D0, otherwise I would have been a little bit miffed that we can't actually go there safely because they chose to do the cargo drop there today. Never mind. Thankfully, that's not the bunker that we're going to yet. We are going to buy some cards later. If we buy a card and get one for D0, I'm going to ask him to remove the PvP zone, because that's what today is supposed to be all about. Right, is there anything that we're missing here? We don't have an M249. Oh, we do. There it is, sorry. Oh, we don't have an SVD. Let's go and grab an SVD. M1 car. We don't have M1. We don't have an 1891 in there. You know, I still haven't found a solitary AKM or an SKS. We found all this weaponry and then some. I found 2 SCAR-Ls, 0 SKSs, and 0 AKMs. It's a bit weird. I haven't used it much, so I can't really say anything about it. It's just weird that we found, in some cases, up to 20 of certain guns and 0 of others. Right, we'll just have 2 tuna salads. Right, that'll do for now. How badly do we need to poop? Quite badly. But we're going to hold off on that. Yeah, the M249 is not too great in this game, to be honest. Keep your fucking pot, so. Bad enough I have a neighbour. Don't need garbage on my front door. Right, I want to check the cards. Yeah, that's all the Z stuff. We have to hurry. We have to do the abandoned bunker first, because that expires in a little over an hour. If we go do something else, we've got the potential for that to expire in the meantime, and it'll be wasted. And after we put all of that work in yesterday, I don't want anything to go to waste. And the thing is, we're probably only going to have an hour and a half left on the card. Even after activating the door, because the cards seem to be acting all fucking funky lately. Right, D1. Let's just take the road, shall we? I swear the audio seems to be quieter than it was yesterday. What is wrong with you? I can't get out of the fucking menu. Fuck me. Yeah, we just ate something. I ate one of those stupid tuna salad MREs before we got in the car. That I'm not so worried about, because we bought insurance at last yesterday, or the day before yesterday. So if we lose the car, we just claim on insurance a brand new one. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. I really hope the keycard's timer changes to 3 hours when we activate it. It should do, because the D1 bunker isn't the one that's active right now. And if you reactivate a bunker with a card, then the card should reset to the whatever timer the server has set for however long you get inside, and here that happens to be 3 hours. The only time a card shouldn't change the time on it is when it happens to be active already anyway. We need to go in with a plan. If the timer doesn't change, then we'll go straight for doing Brenner Armories and get the memory module charge. If the timer does change, then we'll go about our business like normal. Because of course, with the card we can still do the Killbox. So no timer change, Brenner, memory module, Killbox. If the timer changes, then we just do it normally with the Killbox at the end. Okie dokie. Let's put that there for a minute. This is inactive, so using this card should reactivate it, and then we'll get 3 hours. Right, let's get dressed, because we are in the snow. We don't want to freeze our bollocks off. We'll get our box out. Right, so how much time are we getting? It didn't change, which it should have done. We should get 3 hours, but we only have an hour and a half. Alright, so we're doing Brenner Armory first, quickly. I would love it if there was some fucking consistency to the way this game works. I would really love it. Right, so we're gonna rush through the Brenner Armories and get a memory module charge, and then we're just gonna go straight for the Killbox, depending on how much time we have left at the end. Maybe we'll do a depository or two. It really comes down to how much time we have on the card. Hey, Tony. Appreciate the gems. Welcome back, mate. Not particularly. I've been a little all over the place as far as starting goes. I'd normally start, it's 8 PM now. I'd normally start somewhere about 6, but we slowly but surely started to get later and later until a point where I was only starting after midnight. It really depends on what the IRL schedule's like and when I get up. Prost. Right. I want to grab a memory module. We might as well finish filling the blue one. Let's double check the weapons. Right, that's locked and loaded. Well, let's get on with this, shall we? We don't have much time. We've got to make as best use of it as we can. Some fuses would help. Don't want to leave the fucking car door wide open either. Yeah, even that was out of the norm. Like I started then because things IRL were different. Look, bottom line, I start anywhere between 6 p.m. my time and like 2 a.m. depending on what's going on. Right now it's 8 p.m. here when we started an hour ago. What did I want? Fuses. We might as well take some thousands. I don't have a schedule posted on purpose because depending on what's going on, I can start anywhere within an 8-hour window. Most people only stream for 4 to 8 hours. So if I posted it, more often than not, we wouldn't start then anyway. You son of a bitch. There was a split second. I had my wire cutters in the right place and I was just about to fucking click to cut it. Hey Tyro, welcome back, mate. Yeah, I don't like doing this, but I don't have time to be fucking sat around waiting to heal. It was a C4 puppet. Yeah, I was holding on to that to leave Ivan his tip, but it looks like we're not going to be going to Ivan anytime soon. And we're going to have to leave him to explode because I'm not fully healed yet. If he goes boom in our face, then we're dead. I did turn the fuses off, didn't I? Yeah. Isn't that great for immersion? Have puppets spawning right in front of you. We'll go through the black tarps, because of course I do like my spicy pineapples. And 50 BMG. We can't do without the spicy pineapples. Screwdrivers are nice too. Yeah, they've got like a 2-year warranty though. You can go and get it changed. I had that happen with some of mine and they just change it, no question asked. Here we get to do that stuff at the store, wherever they sell the item, you can go and they go through. They have like a little iPad with the iCost shit on it. Alright, fingers crossed we get that It's not what I wanted to use there, but never mind. Piece of shit. Yeah, I changed between bronze and amber. Sienna's alright. Bronze and amber are like nice middle road. Where you going, darling? That's not your room. Alright, we've got memory module out of the way. Let's get our first Brenner Armory done, shall we? Yeah, they are a bit strong. Oh, you idiot. You know what I didn't do? Fuck up a door to put the goddamn thing on cooldown. Well, we're running all the way up to the top if we fuck this up, because the dropship will come and we have to get rid of it. Well, that was lucky. Can you stop giving me... There we go. Lock in already, would you? We seem to be getting pretty standard shit in the Killboxes or in the Brenner armories nowadays as well. Alright, let's go and dump this and come back for the next one. I need to try and keep up with this pace. Maybe fuck up a door upstairs to put the dropship on cooldown. Because I doubt we're going to get that lucky on the other two Brenner doors. No. It's been like that for months. Months and months and months. Don't need that anymore. And we'll pick up a fresh Phoenix Tears. And we should have picked up some more. Oh, we don't have any more. Okay, never mind. Oh. Get rid of you. And you. Okay, round 2. Oh. Yeah, let's mess up a door. I'd rather have the I'd rather have the dropship on cooldown. That dude's bugged out. No, it gives you less. It's probably supposed to give you more, but it's bugged out and you actually get less. Yeah. At the end of cutting up a carcass, the most you can get with one of the better knives, like a Bushman, is 9 bits of meat. Depending on the carcass, of course. Like average carcass, like a wolf, boar, deer, something like that, you're looking at having 9 pieces of meat. But if you use the hunter thing, you end up with like 7 or 8 depending on the carcass. Alright, we got rid of the... We put the dropship on cooldown. We can fuck up a door now. Not have to... Shouldn't have to worry about another one. He's still here. Why? Why are you still here, wasting my time? Well, it's an inactive bunker, so they're not going to be able to get in if I close the door. Oh, he just wasted us nearly 10 minutes for nothing. Is that sunrise? Yeah, that's sunrise. Great. Well, there's only a couple minutes difference. Can you hurry up and get back to your fucking hidey hole, Brenner? I'm fucking sick of waiting on you. Yeah, they do eat all sorts of weird shit, don't they? Give me rockets. Come on, stop playing hard to get. Yeah, I don't need that. Got like 7 of them. Right, let's GTFO, shall we? Whoever arrived upstairs is still there. We wouldn't be getting all of these extra puppets spawning in if it wasn't the case, because they're still in the area, so the puppet multiplier applies. You can't get in the fucking bunker and you've got fuck all else to do here. Why do you have to stick around? Right, we'll be cutting it close, but we've still got time to do the 3rd one and then the Killbox at the end as well. But we've got to be quick. They can't. This is the inactive bunker. Oh, wait a minute. You can open the door even without the card once you've activated, can't you? They don't have to hack the door. I really hate some of the mechanics sometimes. They really pinpoint everything to try and maximize PvP encounters with so little to the contrary to fucking protect yourself. They make bases stupid expensive to build with materials you have to get from all over the map. And then, considering how easy it is to get things like TNT and grenades and make pipe bombs, in comparison, it's super easy to destroy a base. See, I told you he's still there. He's just leaving now. You can hear the car upstairs. Yeah. If a bunker is the inactive bunker, if the bunker is the inactive bunker and you activate it with a key card, if you close the outer door, only the person that has the key card should be able to open it, in my opinion. It's supposed to be inactive. The fact that we reactivate it should be linked to the person that's going inside, period. Yeah? So in a PvP situation, if you have a key card, you could basically more or less do it in peace. Yeah? Because the only time you'll be in any real danger is when you go to leave. But the way it is at the moment, because it's now become active, anyone can open and close it. It would be a very different game, and lots more people would be active in PvP, and a lot more people would play it too. All right. We've got to be quick, because I want to have at least 20 minutes on the blue card before we go into the kill box. I don't physically have the luxury of time to wait to collect another one. Got 52 minutes left. You really want to fucking get me to kill a mech with the 50 BMG again today, don't you, game? All I want is some springs and RPGs, and we seem to be getting everything but that. Stop playing hard to get. Oh, for Christ's sake. Game coming in clutch with a hiking backpack. Thank you. At fucking last, at least one. All right, now we go from 3.8 to 3.9 Constitution. I love that new feature. I'm really happy they added that. Right, time to GTFO and get on with the Killbox. I mean, technically we could do it even without a blue card. I just put 1,000 fuse into the top level and leave all of the switches turned on, because the 1,000 fuse gives you 20 minutes. It's physically impossible to go over that because the kill box only gives you 15 minutes. That beep is either in the kitchen or in one of the medical rooms on the other level. Not really bothered about him. Right, we'll put a fresh fuse in. I'm just going to let that expire. It's a shame we got only M82s from the lockers that would normally possibly give us RPGs. Okay, so quick Killbox prep. There's my mask. Put that on in a minute. What have we got left? Right, so we need more screwdrivers. I'm going to take 2 simply because we have so many, and I really want to push for the gold because I have a feeling they put the cogs for the strength system behind the gold lock, and I want to give it an extra try. All right, so we don't need that. Put that on at the end. And we need to make more normal picks as well. I don't have any more. Of the thing. I don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough to cover all the screwdrivers we're taking. One thing I'd wish they'd add is a remote trigger. You've got laser trigger and you've got motion trigger. Yeah, so you've got a motion sensor and you've got the laser designator. But we've got no remote trigger. Yeah, and it's not like we don't have remote systems in the game already. Oh, you just got to take it slow, mate. Seeing as we've already got the remote door key, they could make a remote detonator, and then you pair it with a remote door key the same way as you pair it with the door opener. Yeah, and then you could push the button to detonate. And it would, instead of having to wait for a countdown, you can do it basically instantly. Wait, was that? It's an 800. All right, never mind. And you could even use that for traps. I would certainly use things like C4 for ambush traps if that was a thing. You could, because of the radius of the explosion, you could put that down on the side of a road, wait for a car to come by, press the button, boom. The fuck are you doing up there, darling? I didn't take my NVGs off. Not that it really matters. We haven't got an NVGs in a Killbox in fucking ages. Right. Let's do this, shall we?
How dare you enter my lair, scumbags! Oh, just kidding. No reason to be afraid. No more than usual, that is. This is Killbox, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who lives and who gets horribly mutilated. Here are the rules. You've got 15 minutes to show us how skillful you are. Otherwise, the whole world will find out how your corpse looks like.
That's gold. Rusty. Why did I get zapped? I had fucking gloves on. That was weird.
The Killbox is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Where did that bitch go? I'm getting zapped even though I have fucking gloves on. And I don't know why. Oh, because they're wet.
I want to remind everyone that the new Killbox memorabilia keychain can be found in our store. Order yours now. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
What's going on? I can't get my weapon out and I don't see my bow. My weapons are gone.
"30 seconds left." And that would be all. The only thing left here is a good entertainment set provided by I highly recommend.
Fucking weapons disappeared. My bow wasn't there. My fucking pistol wasn't in the holster. I was scrolling down to my pistol to see if I could right-click equip. It just wasn't there. It physically wasn't there. And the bow disappeared. Fucking excellent start to the fucking day. Unfortunate, yeah, it's the understatement of the fucking century. Game Pyres is unfortunate. It's the first time I've died in like 3 weeks. Where are we? There, okay. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with the fact that all the other weapons that I had on me that bugged out as well. They just straight up disappeared. I know what you're talking about as far as the bow. Yeah, but that isn't the case here because I had the bow on my back. If it needs to put it away somewhere, it should have put it on my back. But the pistol also disappeared. The pistol I never got out at any time. It just disappeared from the holster, period. I went into the cage thinking I might have enough time to open up a pack of the 939 and load up that asphalt. Then I could have used that to at least take out the bastards in the kill box. But they started bashing on the door. I had no idea when they changed that the poppets can open that door as well. But that used to be a safe space. Am I fucking going round in circles? Yeah, of course I am. That's a Killbox card down the fucking drain. I'm going to do a quick relog. I just picked up a gun and that disappeared as well. What the fuck is up with this game today? This is shit I've never seen happen before. Not in this way. Look. Those are the guns that I had on my body. And the bow. And there's the pick that I happen to be using. Like, what the... And the knife, even. What the fuck is this for a bug? What the fuck is this for a bug?
Contact.
Now Brenner's going to be coming. Because of the shooting. We're going to have to wait for him, whatever happens. While we're waiting, we might as well put ourselves together in a slightly more organized fashion. And I've got the blue card on my body, of course, so I'm gonna have to hand open the fucking doors. Yeah, only thanks to a bug, thanks to a bug, all of the weapons we had on us disappeared and I wasn't able to defend myself. No. We literally only would have had minutes left on that card. And we're here. The gear on our body and our gear isn't disappearing, isn't it? Shouldn't be going anywhere. So we're gonna chill and we're gonna wait for that blue card to expire so I can pick up another one so I don't have to manually hand open the doors. I waited this long on purpose. There's like, well, I don't know. There's probably still like 15 minutes on that card. Do I really want to be standing around for 15 minutes? Oh, screwdriver. Whatever happens. Unfortunately, the only thing we've got is yellows. So if we die, we're losing another 40 or 40. Isn't that great? Oh, wait a minute. I know. This hack is this, isn't it? Not the manually open. Where's my body? It's not below. We go down. That should be over here. I'm not seeing a body anywhere, are you? Yeah, no, that's my next one. I needed to come out for the relog anyway, because inside the logout time is like 8.5 hours. It just keeps getting better. Card hasn't expired yet, that's positive. Right, where are we? That's where we are. The missile knows where it is at all times, because it knows where it isn't. I just want to know why our weapons were here. Our weapons were out here by the box. Like, that is something I've never seen before, ever. That weapons are anywhere other than where your body is or where you drop them. I've never ever seen that. Yeah, our body would, if it was gonna push the body to the surface, it would be out here somewhere. I'm using the in-game coordinate system to figure out our location. I took our location down below. And pasted it in the chat. And now I'm taking periodical updates up here. Yeah, we would have seen our body pop by now if it had put it on the surface. Our entire our body and everything we had on it, including the 2 Killbox parts that we just got, and basically an entire 40 of 40 screwdriver. All the other shit, it just went poof. Because I don't know what it's done with our body. It just decided to make my body disappear. Complete waste of a fucking Killbox card and a bunch of gear. They're in... Oh, there's the cargo drop event ended, has it? You have to put in a ticket, so I've done so, and hopefully someone will respond shortly. Hopefully before the doors close again, because if the doors close, then it's become inactive again, and the only way that we're getting anything is if the admin drones inside. Well, technically they can still turn God mode on, can't they? Yeah, that's why I start. Are you guys serious? You've got a. Holly. Halló, hallasz? Holly. Csak azt akartam kérdezni, hogy beraktam egy tiketet, hogy esetleg valaki tudna segíteni adminba, mert egy abandoned bunkerbe egy bug miatt Killbox közepén a fegyvereim eltűntek a testemről, nem tudtam magam megvédeni, meghaltam, és most visszamentem, de a holttestem nincs ott, és a fegyvereim a bunker előtt voltak valamilyen oknál fogva. Hogy esetleg valaki adminba, már egy másik játékosra lenne szükségem, mert van, amikor bug miatt én nem látom a saját holttestem, de más látja. Hát, micsoda? Nem, dehogy is mi az? Nem hallottam, egymásra beszéltetek, hogy micsoda? Az első szinten, mielőtt mi az, a lépcső tetején, mielőtt lemennél. De oda tudok menni, mert még nyitva van. De hogy furcsa volt, mert miközben csináltam a killboxot, elő akartam venni a íjamat, de nem volt ott, így eltűnt. Aztán utána elő akartam venni a pisztolyomat, és nem az, hogy bugolt, hogy egyszer nem akarta a kezembe adni, fizikailag nem volt már rajtam, pedig rajtam volt, amikor bementem. És kiszaladtam, igyekeztem kijutni, de felül kerekedtek rajtam. Elhesseltem. We already checked up there, mate. We already checked up there. There's nothing up there. Bocs, csak közben a chathez is pofázok. Hát itt volt fönt a lépcső tetején a testem. Ha itt konkrétan. Ha nem látod, akkor eltűnte magát. Már megnéztem fönt a felszínen, megnéztem egy szinten lejjebb, egyszerűen eltűnt. Pillanat, csak menekülök Brenner elől. Na, mondjad? Hát mindegy, cuccom van elég, csak az bassza a csőrömet, hogy elveszettem mindent, ami a Killboxból jött. Nem tudtam befejezni a Killboxot, mert még volt 2 ajtó hátra, amikor muszáj voltam ott hagyni, mert nem tudtam fegyverhez jutni. Meg a felszerelés, ami rajtam volt, az a legkevesebb, de egy elcseszett kártya, mindegy. Ja, nem vártam, de az tök jó lenne. Ja, azt megköszönném. Aha. Nagyon fasza. Király vagy. Lesz egy újra tábla. Csak megyek, felszerelem magam. Ja, nem, ennyi. Nagyon szépen köszönöm. Na, csöcsö. Oh, he was amazing. He gave us another card. I wasn't expecting that at all, but that's mighty fine of him. If we've got a fully active card, then we'll be able to reopen this at any time and do the Killbox again. We're down a couple of screwdrivers, but I mean, that is what it is. We might as well take the time, go home. Well, actually, we're gonna need to go to a trader as well as go home, because we were wearing Master Hunter gear, which we can only replace by buying it now that we've unlocked it. So let's go and do that, and then we'll carry on. Like, there's a number of things that are just completely out of the ordinary weird for this situation. I've had weapons disappear, individual weapons, but then I was still able to switch to another weapon. Here, whatever weapon I tried to take out, I had the sound, like when I went for the pistol, I had the sound of the pistol coming out, but there was nothing in my hands, and it was gone from the holster. Yeah, then I tried to take the knife out, the knife disappeared from the holster, but it wasn't in my hands. And then for some reason, all of the weapons, so that in and of itself is new. I've never had that happen before. If I had a weapon disappear, I'd go and switch to another weapon, and that one would be okay. Yeah, then you have to relog and the other weapon will reappear. And then count 2 for fucking weirdness, other than the body disappearing. Yeah, that's number 3. The second one is, why in the hell were the weapons on the floor at the bunker entrance? Yeah, my rifle, my pistol, my knife, all of the things that had disappeared had reappeared at the box for whatever reason, where we did the relog. It's like they were stuck in limbo, and then when we relogged, they suddenly reappeared where we were standing. I've never had that happen before, ever. So I really don't get it. That was a completely fucking cursed run. After all the shit that we went through to even get in the game, I'm not surprised at this point. We'll swing by home and then pick up what gear we have from there. And then we'll nip to the trader to buy the remainder. And then we'll come back and we'll do this. Well, now that we've got another card, we can do the entire bunker again, because opening it with a key card resets the bunker. I'm not driving all the way around when our house is just at the bottom of this hill. We're going to have to make another door opener as well, aren't we? Because we had that on ourselves. We're not going to do that right now. Right. Does that have a pistol in it? Does. Alright, you go back in there. Together with the boots, pants and gloves, we'll be getting different ones. Anyway. Didn't we put on a melee holster? Where did the other two M16 mags go? I dropped the pistol into one of the boxes as well. Because we actually found the pistol. Isn't that here somewhere? There it is. We don't have a pistol holster though, so we have to get one of those. Do we have anything in here we can use? No. There's our water bottle. Gonna have to get a replacement gold card. What was the other? There was another piece of clothing that we had on that gave us 6 slots. Oh, that was the Master Hunter pants, wasn't it? That's what we're still missing. We're going to buy that. Okay. Well, it's definitely been an eventful day, hasn't it? First we had all the issues getting in, then the bunker itself goes cattywampus, then the fucking Killbox decides to be a complete bear. Right, so basically we need pants, boots, which we'll probably buy a couple of, and a holster. Don't I have a holster in one of these other ones? We've got a holster, so we don't have to buy that. We've got gloves. Right, so it's pants and boots basically, and while we're there we'll see if the medic sells medical gloves. Interesting night. You want to fuck off, mate? Thank you. You've got to be kidding me. From that little... Never mind. How many fucking bullets are you gonna dodge, stupid bitch? Yeah, you can shut up and all. Took her a split second to figure out she was dead. We also need a compass. I haven't picked up a military compass in forever because we had so many. I guess we'll just take a basic compass for now. Does that give us... That gives us northeast and southwest and all that kind of shit. That'll be all right for now. Oh, there's the other two magazines. Okay. I'm going to have to open those up. We'll sell that. And then, oh, there's a lovely military compass. All right, you can fuck off. Like that. Right. Let's get to the trader and get the rest of that shit taken care of. I don't have a card on me, do I? So I can't get any fucking gas. Alright. At this rate, by the time we get finished, we'll be able to loot the entire bunker all over again. Because it will have reset. We don't have to just rush in and... Well, the only thing that won't be reset, because that's separate from the card, is the memory module. I'm going to go in and have a look. Technically, it shouldn't be reset because that's about the only... It's about the only loot option in the bunker that doesn't get reset by the keycard. That's on a global timer. Once it's been used, it's fixed however many hours it's been set to on the server, and that's it, regardless of whether you open it with a card or not. Which I can understand, because it's possible to get multiple cards for the same bunker in one cycle. If you were lucky enough to have multiple, you'd open it with one card, do what you want, get the module, close it up, then open it up again with the other card, and then get your charge, blah blah blah. This way, the only thing that you can get out of it multiple times is the Brenner Armory loot. Bear with me a sec, I have to check something. Please don't tell me you quoted same day for a shipment coming from Ljubljana. Why are you such a fucking moron? Alright, bear with me a sec, I have to respond to this. Did they give us the pickup time? They did. We don't have our rear armor for some weird reason. I give up on keeping track of what's going fucking cattywampus today. It just seems to be one of those days. Let's be happy we're still alive. Yet again. Am I not responding to chat messages? Oh, I'm sorry. The stupid... Thank you, Erica. The stupid YouTube chat wasn't refreshing. I didn't see all of those messages. Let's add that to the rest of things. Let's put it down to Monday. What did I miss? Yos left. Dooey dag. Have a good one, Yos, if you're still there. Sorry for missing that. Wanted to ask for how you have some NPC. Oh, the admin on the server just spawned him in there for a joke. He's Alfred, our butler. I came home one day and he was standing there, and he's been there ever since. We might as well do quests if we're here. There's no point in letting that go to waste if we're here. So metal detector. chocolate bars, 2 cans of food, and some sexy shorts.
Disappointing.
You're disappointing, mate. Get some better quests. Metal detector. Sexy pants. Chocolate. Yeah, I believe they have their own system coded. Like the game has a lot of information in it, which some of which even we as players were able to access in the past, but they removed access for it. Things like the statistics. The game tracks so many things. How many puppet kills you've had, what's your longest distance kill, like no end of things, that massive amount of stats. And at the main game menu, there was a menu item here, statistics, and you'd click on that and you could see it all. For some reason, they thought they needed to remove it. The game still tracks all of that, but we can't see it unless you code something that can access that information and visualize it for you. And on top of that, they've made, like, they have a bunch of plugins working on the server for custom functions, like being able to do /pay and then put in a name and give an amount, yeah, and a bunch of other things. And they've custom coded that, and I think the ability to spawn in a trader like that is also something that they get from one of the custom things that they've coded, because you can't, as far as I'm aware, yeah, as far as I'm aware, even with admin commands, normal players don't have access to that. Right, do we have 2 cans of food in here? We most certainly do. We'll take some of that as well, just in case. I don't know which one he's going to accept.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
Let's take care of the metal detector first.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you
That's
something
that.
for your troubles.
And then sexy shorts. Oh, I still need to get a card, don't I?
Make sure to stop by again.
Let's go and get a card first, because I want to sell some things to him as well, and I don't want to get cash.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right, if we're here, we might as well buy the pants and the boots.
Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
Actually, I'm going to buy extra.
I got just what
Just,
you need.
just in case. And we don't have to do this again in the future.
You come see me when you... That's a cool happy hunting.
Yeah, that's what I was missing. Right, we don't need that cotton hoodie because it's too hot anyway. And oh, are we full, are we? There's the star card. That's cancelled now anyway, so we'll get rid of that. And we'll put the rest of that in there. Right, that's that.
All good here, friend.
Are we
Welcome,
actually
welcome.
properly set up?
Feel free to browse around.
Don't need that. Yep, we're properly set up now.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Right, what do you have, darling?
New clientele. Step right up.
Some booze. And then we'll take that because we'll probably go past B2 Town at some point.
Come back again. Welcome, friend.
Right, let's go over to Ivan. We lost the light armor on the front as well. We still had that yesterday.
Yeah. See you later.
How the seat gets damaged is always going to be a curiosity to me.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
What do you want?
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Big gas can, Rager alternator. Leica wheels, I think we can buy for less than what we get.
Stop wasting my time.
And we have them on offer. These are Leica wheels, aren't they? No, Volkswagen. Yeah, it's the long hole, not the round hole. Alright, never mind. We'll be able to hand them in at some point. He wants a gas can, which we need to put in here anyway.
Prices are not negotiable.
How much do you sell Leica wheels for without the special offer? Technically, we're still making money.
Need is done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
And a Rager alternator.
Yes, good. Go now. Great. Prices are not negotiable.
Right, what do the likely lads want?
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
It's all kill, kill, kill with you, isn't it? Why can't you just have some hand-in quests? 20 bones and an animal skin.
Ah, stop wasting my time.
I don't think we've got 20 bones left. We might have like 10 or 15.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Animal skin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's it. 7. Okay. Well, I guess it's just animal skin. What do we have in the way of heads? We've got mutant buck, mutant boar, and mutant skins.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
We'll take the killer bear, because the D1...
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
The D1 bunker likes to spawn bears and wolves around it when you're coming out.
Well now, let's get hunting. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
You're the same. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill.
I ain't got no patience.
Nothing to hand in. I ain't got no patience for you, mate.
Stranger. You here for the...
Right.
No loitering. Bye.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Collect the right front seat of a Rager. Technically, I can do that because I can take the seat out of the... Oh, wait. I think we just got some Rager seats on special offer from the dude. Right, we can do pen, paper, and magnifying glass. Then we'll see about getting a rager seat, and we'll take 10 kill puppets.
No loitering. Prices are not negotiable.
That's the front left seat. That's the driver's seat. I've got 6 of those, but no front right seats. How much do you want for a front right seat? If it's less than 1,500, then yeah, I'm not bothered. Right, pen, paper, and magnifying glass. Magnifying glass.
Greetings, valued customer.
No jobs, he says. No jobs. I don't want to do a job. All right, let's do Mr. Chow.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Any memory module? Okay, we'll do that. Charcoal iodide and some isopropyl.
There are lives at stake here. I'm
Oh, is that all the charcoal we've got? No, no, there it is. Charcoal, iodide, isopropyl, and a memory module.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
All right, and we'll buy up all of that special offer
Thank
stuff.
you. Really? I'll be here. Try not to get...
Right, and last but not least, common. Then we can get back to doing the bunker.
Welcome, stranger.
What do you have for me, mate?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
A1. No. Well, technically, yes, A1 is actually active. So after we do D1 and C1, we can go down to A1. What else has he got? Oh, is that it? M249 I can do. 9x39 I can do. And then we'll take the A1.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. If I don't see...
Let's take the one out of here first, shall we? We need to make some room in there if we're ever going to fit any more loot in there. Sell that and those. I've got so many of those, I don't care anymore. We'll sell that as well. We'll sell that. Most certainly not selling the AK-15 or those. Anything else? No, that's about it. I hate to do it because we've lost it so many times recently. It's fucking cursed at this point. But we need that. We need that stupid roof rack. I just need to try and drive a bit more carefully. All of our boxes are fucking chock block full. If we're going to go and do D1 again, then followed by C1 and A1, between the kill boxes and just the Brenner armories and everything else in general, we're going to have so much loot I won't have anywhere to put it. I need those 2 boxes in the roof rack. Otherwise, we don't have enough space for everything. Damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I didn't pick up the 9x39s, did I? Right,
Guns come on.
Sell this while we're here.
Kidding. Nobody cares. Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
A1, yeah, that one.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Okie dokie. Let's nip over to Ivan and buy that godforsaken storage. We're going to be short on nails again, aren't we? I'll pick up the metal. And we're going to have to stop off and Loot some nails if we want the boxes as well. Right, clean slate. Let's see if we can actually get this done without issues. There's a machine up at the vehicle workshop, isn't there? And there's some cars we could pick up. We could pick up some extra metal and just craft what we need. Just a second. Work has to rear its ugly head. Right, bear with me a sec. I have to make another phone call or two. my computer would play ball. Hali, szia, Vanda, Merk vagyok. Hali, Vanda, a Tomi átadott egy fuvart, aminek az okmányát még intézni kell. Azt mondta, hogy te tudsz mindent róla. Román. Igen. Most továbbítottam neked egy mailt, ugye azt vártuk, hogy a sofőr fog jönni a eredeti okmányokkal, de azt írta a irányítója, hogy csak egy CMR-t kapott, úgyhogy amit vártunk, azt, amit még be kell rakni a borítékba, azt átküldtem a proforma számlából, kéne nyomtatni egy pár darabot, mint egy kettőt, hármat, és akkor azt belerakni a borítékba. És akkor vége, és akkor a többi marad a sima. Az nem kell, az csak az exportpapír, az fizikailag nem kell, de a számlából elég egy párat nyomtatni, és belerakni a borítékba, és akkor minden sinem van. Ja. Én is. Hello. Right. That's that. You didn't know what's possible. Oh, there aren't machines here. I thought there were machines in here. There's one nail. There's two nails. Nah, might as well take that, we need it. Ah, there's a machine. Locks, locks, locks. Do we have any locks? We don't have any locks. Guess we can take some off of here. We're not going to be taking those out of the car at the bunker anyway. Right, now we're good to go. D1 bunker, here we come for the second time. Let's just go on the road. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just talking to Siri. And we insta-lose the bumper. What is it today? They need to give these things no clip. Yeah, honestly, they do. They made a whole bunch of changes when it comes to stuff that you can hit. I'm trying to see if I can see one. Yeah, there's the logs with the weird twigs like this. Yeah, these used to be things that you can hit, but then all of a sudden they changed it so that now these have no clip. You can just drive straight through it, no problem. Yeah, there's still the larger logs with the roots on it. This is still something you can hit as an obstacle. Yeah, but this you just drive straight over, and the bushes and everything have been something you can drive through for like forever. But this stupid little piece of shit fucking Christmas tree, which basically only has a purpose once a year, that doesn't have no clip. You can drive through this, but you can't drive through this. I'd drive straight over that with my fucking Ford Focus, let alone a goddamn hulk of a machine. I know I had another Rager bumper in here somewhere. I saw it. Where are you going, mate? Close the fucking door. The disgusting little trees. Right. We've got 2 fresh, empty boxes that we can fill with loot. We'll use this up first. Right, we need... I'll take this just in case the opening the place with the key card actually resets the memory module thing. It shouldn't, yeah? It shouldn't, unless they've changed that as well. So at this point, after all the different things, weird things we've come up against lately, I wouldn't be surprised if that's been changed as well. So we're going to give it a whirl. We're going to give it a whirl. You never know. At this point, you never really know. Right, so it's got 70 hours and 43 minutes on it. Now, if this is working properly, it should say 3 hours. Because right now, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I think when... Okay, we're not going to see anything happening properly from this point forward, because I think when Hovoshi came to help us, he must have opened the doors in God mode, and when you do that, it completely overrides stuff. I don't know whether to open this now or not. And it didn't reset it. Well, we've got all the time in the world in here today. Seeing as it's all right, mate. We're inside now.
Take cover! Defend positions!
We'll see what happens. And depending on how depending on how long it takes us to go through it, I'll straight up buy that from you if you don't want it.
Facilities under lockdown in 5 minutes.
And we heard the lady. I'm waiting that 5 minutes. If it goes inactive, yeah, because this card didn't officially get activated, it still says expires in 70, what is it, nearly 71 hours. If we use this, when this, actually, I'll leave the door open so that we know when it goes inactive, the doors will close by themselves. Then we should be able to. For fuses, I was going to buy it off of you, mate. For a Killbox, I'll easily give you 20 grand. You find so many fuses inside, mate. You really don't need to trade for fuses. When you go inside, they're everywhere. I just said 20k, that's over 5, isn't it? Can we hear the lady from outside, or do we only get to hear the lady inside? Because she's supposed to give you a 3-minute warning, a 2-minute warning, a 1-minute warning, and then a countdown from like 10 seconds. After the 5-minute warning. I could get naked and show you what happens when you get stuck inside, if anyone's interested. But I'm not going to lose all my gear for that. We might as well loot around while we're waiting. We'll see when it becomes inactive, because the doors will close by themselves. There was a lighter down here, wasn't there? Oh. We were missing those. We need a lock. For a minute there, I thought that was a loot puppet. There we go. It's gone inactive. It's a good thing we actually heard the warning, because sometimes the warning bugs out and you don't even hear anything. Yeah, you can be inside and all of a sudden you pass out. Yeah, and the next thing you know, you're coming to here completely naked with none of your gear, none of your stuff. I'm going to take a pee and then we're going to go inside. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully this time we don't bug out. And now the key card has changed to 3 hours the way it's supposed to. Good.
Contact. Eyes front.
Should have done this while we were waiting outside, shouldn't I? Never mind. What do you have, mate? You look like a nice juicy tier 5. No screwdrivers yet again. Now, at this point, we're going to run out of time for Mech Monday, so that other Killbox card is going to become irrelevant soon. It's 10 past 11. At midnight, everything goes back to normal. We've got the doors on cooldown. Right. Why does it take him so fucking long? That's the second time we've run into him like that. We were outside for fucking donkey's years. I thought he'd be long gone by now. I guess this bunker isn't done with us yet, as far as freaking us out goes. Alright, now he's going at long last. How much time we got left on this fuse? Enough. What is that? Like a military puppet bugged inside the wall. Alright, next round, we'll go downstairs. Hey Phil, evening mate. I feel like doing E. We did it earlier and we didn't get any yellows, but who knows? We might as well give everything the good old college try. We've got 3 hours. I mean, I can do the place. I can do everything I want to do in 2. And we've got 3 on this card right now. So I think we'll go into E as well. See if we can get in at least. Nope. Can you hurry up? We get into the back, it won't matter about Brenner. We'll start searching from the bottom, because Brenner will be at the top. He spent a long time up here. Fresh stogie. Fresh stogies are always welcome. Right, unfortunately we didn't find any yellow screwdrivers, but we gave it a shot. We'll go and dump this and we'll get on with the depository. The weirdest place I've ever found a yellow screwdriver, just in general, was literally just on the floor here. Puppets are showing up at the weirdest of fucking places, man. Lovely. Right, I'm going to go in to check on the memory module thing first. I doubt it's going to be reset. In theory, if they've changed it so that the opening with the card resets everything, then it should, but I highly doubt that they changed that. This, in the past, was always on a global timer that was separate from the cards or the opening times or anything. Straight up. You use it, and then it goes onto a timer all of its own. Yeah, still 3 hours until it resets. And we've got 2.5 hours on the card, so we're not going to be getting another charge out of it. It's a nice find. We have a solitary, peaceful fucking bunker loot run. Makes up for the one that we lost. We're doing all right. We're half an hour in and we've got the top level basically done. Left side depository done. We've still got plenty of time. Love to know where all those fucking puppets are coming from. Okie right hand depository. What does that puppet want, eh? That puppet just wants to get past. Razor was causing a traffic jam. Oh, hang about. We've got time to do the depository. There's a restart coming up in 16 minutes that I forgot about. We've got time for the depository. Hey mate, pretty messed up, eh? I didn't go down without a fight though. I fucking killed one of them with my bare hands, but there was still the razor to deal with. Oh, not A, B, C, D, E, F, you idiot. I gave him hell. Actually, we need that. We just handed in our last one. We did the rest, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. I reckon, like you saw the way that I picked up that advanced pick. Like I jump so that my character's higher up, and it can physically see it in the vicinity. That means where I'm standing and where the shelves aren't properly aligned. I reckon that is hand in hand with the misalignment of something here in general, which is why we have to crawl underneath an invisible wall in the doors. Like they've misaligned, fucked something up in general, and I reckon it's all fucking connected. Otherwise, they've got 2 fuck-ups in a small space that are completely exclusive to one another. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt that the 2 are related, because if they're not, then they've got that many problems in one spot that never used to exist, then that kind of eggs you on to believe there's a higher level of incompetence than you otherwise think. Alright, how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 48, 50. Alright. Oh. Jeez. Not interested. Oh, come on. Scar. We'll triple carry that. We'll triple carry that. Fuck. Oh. Right, we go dump this, and then we start in on the Brenner armories. But we're probably better off waiting for the restart to come around. There's a restart in 7 minutes. Which officially brings Mech Monday to a close, and we weren't even able to go and use the bunker keycard that we got. I was gonna do the Killbox in C1. At the 3 hours that were basically down the fucking toilet because of the first attempt at this bunker. Took care of that. If that hadn't bugged out after that kill box, yeah, we would have gone on to do the C1 kill box and then gone to the trader to buy some more cards and do more kill boxes. So all that time we spent in between because of the fucking stupid bug. Bye-bye kill boxes. We're going to be able to do the one in here, but on top of that, well, I was planning to do at least 2 or 3 more. At least 2 or 3. We've got so many screwdrivers, we probably could have done 4 or 5. Right. Let's put the big guns down here, shall we? Right, we might as well have a bite to eat. Seriously? We didn't get any cheeseburgers? And then we'll make some more picks out of the bobby pins we opened up. Then the restart will be here, and we can make a start on Brenner Armories. Fingers crossed this time we get RPGs from at least one of them. If that happens, then we might actually have a chance to kill a mech and get another card. We got 50 BMG from all 3 of them last time. So we're about halfway towards killing a mech with BMG, but I highly doubt we're going to get 3 or 4 more in the next one. Right, servers in 2 minutes. Oh, resets in 2 minutes. Have a little lie down, mate, while we wait. And I'll make myself a drink. Is there any info on the SCUM game Discord about what's going on? I posted it at midday. The August Into the Wild update will now launch on Tuesday, August 25th. We're taking an extra day to complete the final few fixes before release. Thanks for your patience. Full patch notes will be published when the update goes live. In case you missed the preview of the update, here's what awaits you. Like I was saying earlier, I would like to think that that extra day was pushed on them by splash damage. Because the way that the Game Pies team has been putting stuff out, they'd usually stick to what they said and then just hotfix, which is one of the things that infuriates the fucking community, because they'll put something out and it doesn't work properly, and then they'll put a hotfix out, and a lot of the times you need a hotfix for the hotfix for the hotfix. I'd like to think that the dudes at Splash Damage that have got more experience in handling things told them, no, fucking fix it now before you put it out. That day that day is worth more to cross your T's and dot your lowercase J's than it is to just put something out half cocked and have the community go off on you again. And the reason why I say it's Splash Damage, the reason why I say it's Splash Damage is because if the Game Pies team was going to learn from their mistakes, they would have learned that exact lesson over the course of the previous 8 years. Because that was basically their MO. Put out what we have ready on the day we said we would, and then fix it afterwards. Which is, like I said, exactly why a lot of the community is just pissed off with them. One would hope that the more experienced Splash Damage team has finally started to fucking talk some sense into them about how they should go about things and helping them. Or there's that, yeah. Or there's that. Get the Elite Apex Predator Hunter DLC, where you can finally make a different type of bear helmet and bear claw gloves for the low price of $14.99. Come on, let me in. I've got Brenner armories to empty, RPGs and springs to collect. We only need 13 more NPCs, and we've got the 50, which is good, because then we'll finally get that gold. I heard another beeper in there. Come on, yeah, I know. Hurry up. Don't have all day. Can you turn the other way, please? Yeah, thank you. I've got to get your good side. Act C4. Not taking that to the bunker with me. You saw nothing. No, the other way, mate. Other way. Come on. It's like, look, it's Elvis. Not an Elvis fan, then I take it. Hey! We're getting a raid from Mr. Killer Mike. Hey Mike. Hey everyone. Came at just the right time. Hey Scruff. Hey everybody. Welcome, welcome. For those that have just been redirected. Appreciate the raid, mate. I don't like Razors behind me. Let's take care of him, shall we? This is our second run at this bunker today. The first one was an absolute fucking disaster. I got into the Killbox and I was lockpicking and my bow, my knife and my pistol disappeared. And then we made a run for it. They bugged out and I wasn't able to protect myself. But fate has smiled on us with a second chance, so we're giving it another go. He's going to start fast beeping any minute now, isn't he? I wanted to wire cut him as well. Alright, well, never mind. Let's carry on, shall we? Keep calm and carry on. Oh, there we go. Everyone else has suddenly arrived from the redirect. Hello, everyone. Shut up, you muppet. Other way, other way. Look that way. There you go, good boy. Fucking bugged out when I was going to push one of the buttons. Oh, you've got to fuck off. You've got to fuck off. We got another fucking dropship as well, even though we already put it on cooldown. No, I won't. Where is it? Bugger off. You too. Take your friend with you. Bugger off. Disturbing me in the middle of my Brenner Armory run. Oh, wait a minute. Did we even get any of the doors wrong? No, we've already gotten rid of one dropship today, haven't we? Or at least on this run. For some reason, it wasn't on cooldown. That happens a lot nowadays. It's the second time that we've experienced it recently. Where's all my 556? Well, I guess we're going to be reloading that after we do at least one of the Brenner armories, because we're guaranteed going to have 556 in at least one of those. Let's repair what we can and get back in there, shall we? No time to waste. Might as well drop these while we're here as well, eh? Oops. Missed some. Are you going to be playing in the 100-day challenge, Mike? Luthius's little hardcore, extreme hardcore, or epic hardcore experience? They're going to have to switch this out. There's not enough time. Oh, you know why we got the dropship? Yeah, we got rid of a dropship earlier, but we had to restart in the meantime, and that clears away the cooldown. What are you doing here, mate? Right, so we did that, and then I went that, and it was when I was going to do that we got stuck. Let's do that, and we're good. What the hell? What are you doing in here? Stop messing me around and give it to me. Where's the other picks? Oh, they're there. It's already there. Right. I'm happy with that Tetris. Let's go dump this and come back for round 2. We didn't get any 556. Hurry up. If you're going to come, come. It looks like they changed that part of the... that part of the attack system. We easily made enough noise that in the past at the end of like the warbling, 5 seconds after another one would drop. And now probably at least a dozen times I've noticed it when where in the past they would have dropped, they don't drop anymore. Like they've made it somewhat easier that you really have to push the sound level to a certain point. I was trying to get closer up on him. C1. We're still making good time. We've got an hour and 44 left on the card. And we've got the 2 Brenner armories left to do. And then the Killbox. We're making plenty good time. Right, round 2. How much have we got? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 35. Yeah, that'll be right. Oh, forgot a box of ammo. Well. Missed the vent again. And there's a difference. Last time he came after us, even though we closed the door. And there was a time before that as well. I was paying attention. If you get close enough to him when you're running past that he stops to do his flamethrower thing. Yeah, that, because he stops to do it. He doesn't, even if he does it while walking, he walks slower when he's doing it. If he does that, you come up and you close this door, it slows him down enough that you break line of sight and he won't try to open this door. If he doesn't fire his flamethrower, then he just carries on walking and he's got enough on us that even if you close the door, he'll open it after you to come after you. Come on, mate. Finish looking around, doing your Travolta in your little hidey hole and go back to your spot. That's right. Go on. Shoot. Come on, don't mess me around. What is it with all the fucking BMGs? That's the fourth BMG we've gotten today. I'd like some rockets, please. At this rate, we won't be getting anything. The fuck? Fucking lock in already, man. fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Yet another SVD. Why isn't that going on there? We got the same garbage out of it last time. Oh, you know what we don't have? Because that was on our body. A fucking respirator. Or a gas mask. After we're done with this, we may need to go and check the bedrooms, the living quarters. See if we can scrape together a gas mask. We don't have one in here, do we? No. We definitely don't have one in the armory box. I guess we'll just have to... We'll either have to be quick or do it, or hopefully we find one in one of the living quarters. I mean, out of all the kill boxes we've done lately, we've only actually needed the respirator in like one of them. Oh, picks. Idiot. We have a winner. Got an hour and a half left. It's oodles of time. Oh, we've nearly maxed out rifles. Wasn't a clever idea, never mind. I didn't bring any more 800s, did I? Well, there's 1,000. Seems like a bit of a waste when we're only going in for one. And another 1,000. And another 1,000. Guess we might as well go with 1,000 then, eh? It lagged out again when I went to push one of the buttons. Come on, mate, hurry up. I haven't got all day. I don't even remember where I got the respirator that I have. On this server, at least, it seems to be something it barely ever gives you. I think I got it from that stray cargo drop that wasn't even supposed to come down. Either that or it was in the medical loot puppet bag, I can't remember. Well, this is fun. It's a good thing we put 1,000 fuse in, isn't it? Alright, so we did that, and I went to do that and missed, and then I was going to do the opposite, and I still missed. Anything but rockets, eh? Anything but rockets. That's our 5th fucking BMG today. Or 6th. I can't even fucking remember anymore. You won't give me rockets though, will you? Fucking stingy motherfucker. Mac and cheese, no thank you. Anything but rockets. Too many. Too many. It's almost suspicious that the loot table's been changed. No? Okay. I'm trying to make enough space to get another M16 in there. I've got half a kilo's worth of space down there. It doesn't matter. I need 1.2 kilos. I need that. I definitely need that. We've got too many of those already. Alright, let's GTFO and prep for the Killbox. Some of the vanilla sets would be fine. Like I don't remember the last time I've seen a vanilla set in there. Oh, you know where we'd be basically guaranteed a mask? Radiation locker. Thank you very much. Now we don't have to go searching. You know what else we lost? It just occurred to me. I was trying to make a tally of what we lost. Yesterday in those crates. The miscellaneous box that had the depleted uranium with the 5 cakes of uranium that we got from the Killbox, that they were in there as well. So what little uranium we had, we lost as well. Ludicrous. All right, we need you. We need you. We don't need you. I think we'll put a fresh 600 in. We don't need the stogie. We're okay on meds. Right, so blue card. We're going to need to make some more picks, aren't we? That 10, 20, 28, 32, 6, 12, 18, 24, 27, 59. You don't need to make many. Don't we have some? Or did we check already? All right. I'll leave him here doing that while I go shake hands with the men. Right. What's that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 52, 6, 12, 18, 24, 27. Yeah, we've got over 70 and we've got 60 something screwdrivers. Let's have a look. Blue card, good. Green card, good. Oh. We don't need you. Or you. And that is locked and loaded. I don't take the NVGs off anymore because I honestly don't remember the last time I saw a vanilla loadout in the Killbox that gives you a gear set with the NVGs. It's always custom. I normally take the NVGs off so that we've got room on our head to put a pair on, but there's never any need because we never get any. What are you doing there?
Welcome, dear
Let's get on with it.
convicts. This is Killbox, a place where we make your dreams become nightmares. I hope you don't die too early and spoil our family telly time. Here are the rules. You've got 15 minutes to show us how skillful you are. Otherwise, the whole world will find out how your work looks like.
Stop messing me around. You gotta be fucking shitting me, right?
inform everyone that we are upgrading Killbox systems with improved acoustics and blood draining. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Way too many. That's a vanilla set. Here I am saying we barely ever find vanilla sets, and there's a vanilla set. I don't remember the last time I've seen one of those.
Please note that no decent living being was harmed during the filming of this show. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
That's a vanilla set as well. That's not.
Remember, all contestants on the SCUM Island came here voluntarily. They volunteered as soon as they chose to break the law. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment. Killbox is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Please be a fucking gear. Please be a fucking gear. I don't need C4. Yes! It was a C4 and gear.
Ew. What is that smell?
I don't know,
30
darling, but
seconds
I'm
left.
getting out of here.
And that would be all. The only thing left here is a swift and painless death provided by our laser. I highly recommend it. 10 seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Got ourselves another C4. And our first gear. Actually, that's supposed to go there, isn't it? Never mind. Don't need that anymore. Don't need those. We'll pick up some more meds in a minute. What? Be more specific, mate. What points do you mean? When you die, depending on how the server's set up, usually the only thing that you lose is fame. That's these points that you make here. Yeah, and it's different. Vanilla, no. The only time your intelligence can go down is if you suicide. Yeah, if you use the suicide option, if you're stuck somewhere or, whatever, if you use that, then your intelligence will go down by 0.1. But all of the other skills, they can they can go down, but they can only go down through the mechanic. Yeah, so like my constitution technically is going down now very slowly. Yeah, weed and alcohol, but they're temporary. Those are temporary. As far as permanent changes go, suicide and the mechanic itself. Yeah, constitution only ever goes up when you're moving. Yeah, so now that I'm standing still, it's not going up. But then as soon as I start moving, it's going up. And they changed the balance of this where it goes down a lot. It tends to go down more than it used to. So getting your character up to 5 constitution and keeping it there is harder than it used to be. With the amount that I've played on this server, normally I'd long since be at 5 constitution. Long since be at 5 constitution. But with the changes, I was at like 3.6, and the only reason I'm at, was it? No, 3.3. The only reason I'm at 3.9 is thanks to the system that Havashi put in, where you can use these gears and springs. Or did they change it, did they? Yeah, but did they die? Did they die from alcohol poisoning? Because that counts as a suicide. Oh, joy. Another 50 BMG. Just what I always wanted. How did Scum Santa know? And another SVD. If it weren't for the springs and the gears, I don't know if I don't know if I'd still be doing these. Like, I've got 4 just out of this one run now, and I've got like 11 of them at home. Right, we're at 5.7 strength with 58 kilos carry weight. And now, thanks to Havashi's system, we will install the gear. Now we're at 5.8 and we have 59 kilos carry weight. Lovely. I think this character is going to end up being the highest level character I've ever had. There's only 2 people on. Bigfoot, are you around? Are you the second person? No, it's so-so. Yeah, I'm not going to do the C1 bunker. I don't have enough faith in humanity. Right, well, at least we've got another who's him or what's it now. We're going to carry on this vein, seeing as we've still got plenty of screwdrivers and 0 RPGs. It is the 25th, technically. We've got about another 7.5 hours on A1. We'll go down and see if that's open. It should be, unless the crash changed that up again, like it did last time. I think that C4 puppet is outside. Or not. No, he's inside. That's probably in the... That's probably in some of the, whatchamacallits, sleeping quarters. We've still got 15 minutes on that. Oh, I don't need a fucking card, do I? Sleeping quarters is F. Okay, we're not getting in. Well, I could just hack the door, couldn't I? Is there a divide and multiply separate? Well, that's shit. He's right on the opposite side of this wall. It's going to be hard to get line of sight on him to get him in the head. Alright, now we can go. Bye-bye, bunker. We finally conquered you alive. Right, what do we have? We still have to kill 13 NPCs for him. That's in the A1 bunker that we're going to now. Still have to kill a bear. And that's in the A1 bunker as well. All right, let's go to the A1 bunker. And then we'll take another look. I think after that we'll make a move to C2 Trader, hand some things in. We only really missed out on one. Well, yeah, we only really missed out on one Killbox that I would have been able to do, seeing as we lost time. The first bugged out one. We only had one Killbox card guaranteed that I'd set aside specifically to do on Mech Monday. But because we ran out of time, we never got to use it. There's the bear I have to kill. I don't want to run him over because then it's not going to count. I need a bit of time to be able to get out of the fucking car. Get out already. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Kill a bear. Those are still usable. Hopefully his head still is. That's why I shot his feet. Lovely. Don't just love it. I'm looking forward to getting more of those cogs so I can get my strength higher. Right, swiftly moving on. screwdriver. Right. Swiftly moving on. Where are we? Oh, Justice is starting to pick up the pace. But then again, we haven't really been concentrating on the missions of late. The last 3 or 4 days I've basically been doing abandoned bunkers and kill boxes. Or killing mechs. It's had time to catch up. I'm still number 1 in squads even though I'm alone. So, are you there, mate? Are you coming back on the server? Or is that it for today? Okie dokie. No, I'm okay. I have one for C1. I wasn't going to go and do it because there were other people on the server, but I'm alone now, so we're going to go and do that Killbox. I just don't like going into the PvP zones when I don't know who's on. Yeah, but I'm coming to do the Killbox. I don't care about the armories. I've got a Killbox card. Can you hurry up and... Oh, he's coming after us still. I can't fucking see him from the armor on the front. He should explode any minute. We don't need any of that. We don't need that. We need that. Leave that on. I'm taking 2. A bunch of these. Six, 12, 18, 24, 25, 45, 65, 85. Should you kindly shut the fuck up? Thank you. I always forget where the kill box is in this place. I think we go to the right. When you open up, there's a hallway with pallets with a man door on one side and a blast door on the other. And I think you go through that blast door, around and down. I think. just sent a message. Don't come to C1. Mech Monday is over. It's PvP zone again. You stay wherever it is that you are. Let me do my fucking Killbox. Okay, we don't need that. You literally just left. I didn't kill that puppet. No. That's another entrance. Gatsby just came back to the main entrance. Right, let's try this way. Yeah, I've realised. No, that takes us back around. This takes us to the big room. No, that... Oh, for crying out loud, I keep getting turned around in this place. Where the fuck are we going? I come to these bunkers so infrequently now. C1 has never really been one of my favourites to begin with. But I come to these things so infrequently. We went that way last time, didn't we? What's over here? Nothing. That also just leads around. There it is. Right. Gloves. I didn't leave my gun outside, but we're just going to have to live with it. Oh, I didn't bring the fucking card, did I? Oh. Idiot. All right.
Welcome, dear convicts. This is Killbox, a place where we make your dreams become nightmares. I hope you don't die too early and spoil our family telly time. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much goodies as you can. One wrong step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box.
Double. Can you fucking open already? Stop taking the piss. It's more like it.
I want to inform everyone that we are upgrading Killbox systems with improved acoustics and blood drainage. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party. Prisoner safety is a standard we care for deeply in Tech 1. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment. I want to remind everyone that the new Killbox memorabilia keychain can be found in our store. Order yours now. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
That doesn't feel like 4x loot. We're in a PvP zone.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment. Seconds left. Roses are red, violets are blue. Here come the lasers to cut you in two.
We got it. That first fucking iron was just taking a piss. I need to practice my golds a lot. I used to be better at golds. If I calm down and lock in, the irons and the silvers are okay, but my gold picking is just atrocious. Well, we're actually coming out with more advanced picks than we went in with, which is nice. Alright, and let's get ourselves to 5.9 strength. Now we've got 60 kilos carry weight. I love those cogs. Right, we'll deal with the rest of this shit when we get out of here. Yeah, we still need to do the A1 bunker. I do not want to lose all the stuff that we have in the boxes in the roof rack again, so we're going to take the 10, 15, however many minutes it's going to take to quickly sort all of that into the armory. I do not want all of our work just disappearing yet again. I can imagine, mate. We got lucky the other day when we lost one and the dudes were online that happened to have one for sale. Otherwise, it would have taken me fucking forever to get it sorted as well. Right, let's see what SCUM Santa has for us. Car 98. I think we handed in our last car 98. Oh no, we've still got one in there. What are we missing? Nothing. Okay, we've got at least one of everything. Alright, we can put this away then. I really need another one of those. Alright, well that we're going to sell. Christmas gift? Where'd that come from? Was that you, Havashi? Did you sneak that into my box when I wasn't paying attention? Oh, okay. Well, thanks, mate. We'll open that and see what Havashi's Santa Claus brings us. Next weekend's going to be an interesting one. I'll send you a message about it sometime during the week. Because I'm gonna be switching to play on Lithias's challenge server basically full time. I'm not going to be playing here. And I've got so much stuff, it's just obscene. So I'm going to put together a whole bunch of boxes for people to search for over the course of the weekend. And then probably on like Sunday or something, we'll do a Catch Me If You Can, where people have to come after me and then find a ultimate box that's also going to be locked with a gold lock. So you've got the potential of killing me and getting shitloads of fame, as well as a box that's going to be packed full of gear. Oh, we can see the ammo 2 box from here. Okay, good. We should probably just sell that, shouldn't we? Later, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Opa. Yeah. All you have to do, mate, is take all of the locks off of the doors and boxes and whatever, so there's no locks on anything, and destroy the flag. And then the person that wants to take over it, they just build a flag, and then everything inside is within their purview. Just a second. Holly, see ya. Az tök jó. De mennyi van az AV-ben? Mert nem 10? Ja, de jó. Jó, oké. Igyekszem. Köszi. Szia. Várjál. A dokumentum hogy jut el hozzád? Visszamész az irodába, és akkor ott kinyomtatják? Vagy ki... Jó, oké. Jó, hogy azért kérdezem, mert a CCS-ből küldöm valamelyik nyomtatóra. Csak nem tudom, hogy melyik nyomtató az. Jó, akkor szólok mindjárt. Köszi, szia. Yeah, I had a feeling this little bit of work would come and bite me in the ass. I need to make a replacement set of documents. They're handing in a shipment. We were told it's 10 kilos, but they weighed it and it's only 6.5. And that difference is big enough that we have to make a new set of documents. Right, what is 235? 293. I've done that. I've done that. That's already done. This should be enough. Can you hurry up, please? Fucking computer. It's already engedélyezett. Okay, that's cool. Then I don't need to do that part. Alicia, na elment elvileg. Két PDF. Mert valamilyen oknál fogva egyenesen PDF-be tolta, nem a nyomtatóra küldte. Most valamiért. Nem a nyomtatóban, e-mailbe küldtem. Ja. Hát a változtatás után is, miután beküldtem, még mindig engedélyezett státuszban mutatja. Én meg majd ránézek, de a CCS szerint a változtatott súlyjal engedélyezettnek mutatja magát. Megadtam a súlyeltérés okát mindenhol, ahol kellett, és nem látom, hogy gond lenne. Jó, oké. Én is. Hello. Right. That's that. I swear I think I'm going to start just selling some of these BMGs. That goes in boom, that goes in ammo. We're going to sell that, we're going to sell that. We're selling that. That goes in the mechanic box, we're selling that. Opening that. I can't put the Christmas gift in my bag. I can put it on the ground though. Let's open it. Ooh! Okay. Thank you very much. I've never had a Christmas gift like that where you have to open it. I've just had the ones where you right click to open and then poof, it opens. Thank you very much, mate. That's lovely. I think we'll put that in here and we can use that box ourselves. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of that we're going to sell or put into other boxes, so that can stay. That's boom box, that's ammo, that's... yeah, we'll leave that there. Actually, no, I have to pimp out the AKs. I don't have room left. 556 box is full. Alright, you're getting sold, my friend. We took everything off of it? We did. Alright, you're getting sold. The AK-15 we're going to put away, though. The AK-15's our Liebling. It's my favourite gun. It's hanging on to those for a rainy day. It never ends. Excuse me. Sorry about that. For fuck's sake. Alright, those go in the armory box because those are all quest items. And that stays there. I've got no more room for you. Where the fuck am I supposed to put it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already got 8. What do I need with 3 more? I'll sell it. Polisi amon yad. Hát csinálj egyet, tuti, ami fix. Inkább, igen. Jó? Köszönöm. Hello, hello. Just a second. I'm going to need to update the company as well. That's that taken care of. Where was I? Putting this shit away. It's not like I need the majority of what's in that armory box either. It's just I've gotten so used to doing the quest like that here, seeing as there are so many custom quests. A lot of the quests that I'm used to seeing and being able to do regularly, I'm just not seeing them as often, because one, they populate the book, like the vanilla, they populate the book with quests differently to begin with. And two, with all the custom quests, I see the vanilla ones so infrequently that I hardly ever get to hand anything in. Oh, I forgot that. If there were if there were more than 6 in the book any given time, it would already be helpful. Yeah, because as you're working your way up to tier 3, in the past, the book only populated with what you actually had unlocked. Yeah, so you'd go to the book, if you only had tier 1s available, you'd see 6 tier 1s. But now you see at least 2 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, and 2 tier 3s. Even though the tier 2 and 3 you can't do yet. Yeah? And then when you went, and then it changed accordingly. When you had T2 unlocked, then you'd see tier 1s and tier 2s, and it'd be a bit of a mix. And once you get to tier 3, more often than not, it would show you more tier 2s and tier 3s and tier 1s. But now it can be all over the place. Like even though I have tier 3 unlocked for X Trader, I'll see 4 tier 1s, a tier 2 and a tier 3. Before, I could easily go to almost all of the traders, like before they made the change on how the book was populated, I could go to almost all of the traders and damn near every time do 3 tier 3s. But now you're lucky if you can get to do 2 in each cycle. I mean, it's still possible to make obscene amounts of fame. Case in point, having nearly double what the next person has. So you can still get ludicrous amounts of XP. It's just the way it was so much nicer. But there can always be the situation. I still do tier 1s even though I've got tier 3s unlocked. Like if that's all the book has for me to do, I'd rather do a tier 1 than let that trader go for an entire cycle with me not having done the maximum 3 that I can do. Like, I'll do tier 1s and tier 2s, of course, all the time. It was so much nicer the way the book would populate in the past once you've unlocked tier 3. Now it's just, a lot of times, it's just full of garbage. Right, what did I want to do? Go to the A1 bunker. Oh, wait a minute. Let's make ourselves a door opener, seeing as we lost the last one. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? There you are. Metal wire. Wire. Bolt. Metal. Toolbox. Oh, tape. Lovely jubbly. Right, look after the house, Alfred. I'll be back later. We are going to need to take off our underpants. Because where we're going, it's going to be too hot for underpants. There's a couple of towns like this one that I really don't like the layout of the roads. They've got shit blocking it in such a weird way all over the place. Which of course is on purpose. It doesn't make it any less annoying. I want to check the roof rack. It's after shit like this that it tends to fucking want to disappear. It says it's undamaged. I don't believe you. That's water. We don't want to go towards water. We probably fucked around for long enough that the traders reset. We're gonna swing by that trader and do quests there as well first. We could potentially pick up more quests to do in the bunker that we're going to, so we can kill multiple birds with one stone. We've already got 2 quests to do in there. We could add some more. Brand new day dawns. Another day in paradise. Hey, bananas. Yeah. I was sick of not having enough room. I'm gonna live with the risk. We're only keeping the minimum amount of stuff in there. Oh, wait a minute. We might as well not go empty-handed, eh? I've got a shitload of stuff I want to sell. Some of this we should have left at home. Never mind. I've got too many of these. I've got way too fucking many of these. Yeah, I'm going to sell that one. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to do from now on. I rolled the car just 5 minutes ago, and I stopped to check with the toolbox to see if it needed repair, and it didn't. It said it doesn't need repair, but I don't believe it. But I'm going to check on it a lot more often. Look, and there's two more that I forgot about. I'm not trying to be the, oh, my steak is too juicy and the lobster is too succulent guy, but there comes a point where you're like, how many M82s does one need? Yeah, you're all getting sold. Bye-bye. And you. We've got like 15 of you. And you. Fuck off.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's 20 grand. More or less.
Goodbye.
You're getting sold. Did we take everything off of it? Yes, we did. Yours getting sold. So are you. And you. And you. And all of you. And you.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
This is just what I'm selling. I've got like 9 of those at home. Right. What do you have for me?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
That's in the D1 bunker. That's where we were earlier today. We could have done that, but never mind. A1, yeah, that we can do. Gold 1911. I just so happen to have one of those.
Looking for work.
We found that the other day.
What I got for you.
I haven't done this mission in fucking ages. Oh, it's a gold eagle. Oh, fuck. I was getting them mixed up. He has to ask for the other one, doesn't he? Oh, never mind. It's the gold eagle that we have, not the 1911. Oh, never mind. I was happy there for a minute.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, so what was it again?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Okay, so we'll do 2 tier 1s. We'll do M9 pistol and 50 A&E.
Work. Here is what I got
50 Action Express. Action Express.
What's up? If you're looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
And then we take, where was it? That one.
The sooner you get
in the
this
A1
done,
bunker where we're going. All right, laters, mate. Thank you very much. I hope you still have money in your wallet. I'm coming back later. All right, let's see what Errol wants. All right, fat man.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
His mouth's moving again. Oh, no, don't smile. That's terrifying.
Could you help me with these?
Rebar cutter. Paint cans. And candy.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Have a nice day.
Rebar cutter. Candy. What was the other one? Already fucking forgot. Me and my fish brain.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Paint cans. Empty, empty, empty.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with
I don't know why they put a minimum number of uses on certain things, because they can do it. Things like the toolbox, the small toolbox, you have to have at least 25 uses on it. And when you hand in things like the blisters, well, all of them, the blister, the box, or the jar of medications, it has to have at least 50, well, more than 50% technically, because on the one that, on the blister that holds 8, you need 5. And on the box that holds 16, you need 9. So you need just 1 over 50% on all of them, and then you can hand it in. If you've got less, then he won't accept it. It seems a little silly to be able to hand in an empty can of spray paint. Like, what the fuck's he going to do with it? Are you some sort of druggie, are you, mate? You're going to sniff the remaining chemicals in there or something? Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to cut you off and not hand that in ever again. I bet you if you stop doing that, your hair would grow back.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Here's what I got.
Don't ask, don't tell. I can dig it. I like Kiss.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Motorbike battery. I'm not going to the Z1. See, times like this, there's barely anything that I can really do. I have a motorbike battery, but I don't want to do that walkabout. I don't have any dirt bike wheels. And we're basically left with handing in a car jack and a motorbike battery. So I don't want to do that one either, because after you hand in the brake fluid, you have to go and interact with shit on the B2 airfield. I don't want to go into that PvP zone. If I had no problems with going to the PvP zone, I'd take that. Because it's super fucking easy. You go to the train yard, and on the east side of the train yard, there's a bunch of trains out in front of the warehouses, and you just have to interact with the control panels inside of them. That's it. Takes like 2 seconds.
Yes, good. Go now.
There you go, mate.
No loitering.
You're going to have to charge it yourself.
Great. Take your reward and go.
What else was there?
Take it or leave it.
I guess we can take that. Why not? Wait, we're at the A0. We can get most of it done here, actually. There's one that we can interact with over there, and there's 2 more at the airfield. At the trader. And if we only need 3, then we're super lucky. No, we need 4. Okay. It'll randomly ask for anything between 3 and 5.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
5 bones, 3 animal guts, and 5 animal skin.
Ah, stop wasting my time. Happy hunt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? You come back. Hey ho, compadre. Welcome to the hunt.
Don't have that. Don't want to go hunting. We've got a boar head. We picked that up at home. All right. Mutant boar head it is. We don't have anything else. And then we can move on.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. That's a cruel, happy hunter. Ah, there's nothing here. Hey ho, compadre. Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
How many do we need? We need 10. So let's get 46.
don't see me with it. As a crew, you come back in one.
Kitchen. Okie dokie. Do I have a chef as well as a butler now? If you're putting people here and there, you could always leave Dolores upstairs next to the bed in the bedroom.
New clientele. Step right up.
Arrow tips. How many more tier 2s does this woman want? 3. So technically we could get 3 done, but I'd have to come back. Right, we'll take that to start off with. Where are the arrow tips? There they are.
New clientele. Step right up.
I think we'll take the disco quest. Right, you got any coffee,
What's your
darling?
poison?
I'll take a nice coffee, and you'll get an island special for the special one of the island.
My doors are always open.
Bye, Dolores.
Greetings, valued customer.
We still have that from you, don't we? We have to kill 13 more NPCs.
Pleasure as always.
Let's go over and see Mr. Chow.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Do you have anything for me to do in the bunker?
We could really use your help with these.
Gold memory module. I would rather gnaw off my own hands than hand over a gold module to you, my friend. Are you selling any medical
Never mind
gloves?
about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Medical gloves I would buy. Medical. One gold each. Now. 1 gold per glove. That's not 1 gold for a box of gloves, is it? That's got like 50 inside. That's a bit steep. To that, I cannot say it's a deal. It's a steal. It's sale of the fucking century. Because it isn't. Hammer tax. Yeah. Right. Let me just take a quick peek at something. Oh, I need to make a phone call. Hello, szia! Márk vagyok a HGA-től. Szerettem volna érdeklődni az egyik tételünk után, hogy a CCS-ben még nem frissült, hogy átadott lett volna. Azt már egy ideje elment hozzátok a sofőrbácsi. Egy törkis tétel. Hogy esetleg minden rendben van-e, vagy baj van, vagy mi van. Jó, csak nyugodtan. Na, 2:35, 3:34, 6:82, 93. Minden? Hogy micsoda? Hát elvileg 10 volt az eredeti okmányokon, de lemérték 6 félre, és csináltunk új okmányokat hozzá. Ha annyinak kell lennie. Jó, akkor annyi, hogy még nem frissült a rendszer. Jó, oké, de akkor minden rendben vele. Oké, köszönöm szépen. Elvileg a Vanda ott hagyta. Aha. Oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Szép estét. Hello. Okay, that's that. Apologies. Making the donuts comes first. Okay.
I'll be here when you need. Try not to get injured too much.
Right, let's make our way to the A1 bunker. Continue the madness. I keep hearing weird noises. I think all that time spent in the abandoned bunkers has finally started to drive me crazy. Sorry, correction, drive me crazier. I already had a few screws loose. Rack check. Let me just double check that it does actually, yeah, it needs a toolbox. See, it says it's fine. It doesn't need repair. Chicken! This is where we really can't afford to be messing around so close to the water. Excuse me. Got a fucking frog in my throat. Oh, look. The generator. We forgot to get the generators at the airfield, didn't we? Never mind. There's one. That's two. What do you want, darling? I ain't got nothing for you. Other than a pointy stick. This place is open, isn't it? Glorious. Right. Let's get our wares out. Let's top up the meds. That'll do. And that needs reloading. Oh. Oh. We used up all of the ammo that we had set aside. Okay, well, I guess we're only going to reload that after we do Brenner Armory then. That's already loaded. That is possibly the easiest hacking I've ever done. And then it goes and gives me that bollocks. Can't make this any higher. There we go. I'll take a blue card, please. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what I forgot? Fucking fuses. We're gonna want that. And we don't have any more 600s. Okay, I guess we're using 800s everywhere then. We have to remember to collect some 600s. Oops, I missed. That's right, she's in the kitchen where she belongs. We've got plenty of time in this bunker. The activity timing is only going to change in another 7.5 hours, so we can take all the time we want here. This is going too well. And 1,000 fuse. Well, we still need to fuck up a door so that we get the dropship on cooldown. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, no. I was thinking of the restart, but the next restart is only at 6 AM and it's nearly 4. We've got plenty of time. Do I really want to open these? I've got nearly $2 million and I've already got so many guns I don't know what to do with them. It's not like we're going to get anything special out of them. And technically we could get RPGs. A very, very, very low chance, but we could get RPGs. Yeah, Vinterez, don't care about that. Baby AK. Another Vinterez. And another Vinterez. It's about par for the course, I'd say. I'm over here, darling. Come on. Stay there. Alright, let's mess up one of the doors so we put the dropship on cooldown. Go away. What's that? Pelvic? I can't use... Oh, I can use one of those. Okay. But then again, we've got a shitload of 100%. I'm interested to see if it uses 2 or 1. It used 2, so we would have been better off with the pressure dressing. Where did you come from, mate? That was a long walk for nothing. I don't have any... I don't have any meds on me. Silly Billy. There's some antibiotics and there's some painkillers. Right. Round 2. Now we go downstairs. Oh. He took his time. What are you still doing there, mate? Oh, wait. We got rid of all of the... I sold all of the M82s, didn't I? I sold all of the M82s and we left all the ammo at home. Alright, well. Unless we get 3 more M82s, which, with the RNG we've been having today, I wouldn't be surprised by. Is he gone? He's gone. Right, time for a fresh fuse. He only just went through. We'd be better off waiting a little. I think he might be stuck on a razor. No, he isn't. He got down there pretty sharpish then. I didn't hear him walking. Oh yeah, that's going to come in handy later. We've got some NPCs in the generator room for once. Take a yellow card, please. Oi, where's my yellow card? Don't play funny beggars. They're being tight-fisted. Come on, give me some spicy pineapples already. 0 on the spicy pineapples. Here we go. Both of those done. It's another 13 grand and 30 fame. Now we just need 3 razors, 2 more puppets. Movement nearby. Movement nearby. Even I can do their fucking voice lines better, and I'm shit. Movement nearby. Come on, fellas, come out. There's a friend waiting in the hall to meet you. Have some fun with him. Go on.
Defensive position!
Take cover! Defensive position.
Maintain position. Movement nearby. Eyes up.
Sit down, love. Any screwdrivers, anyone? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I like you, whatever your name is. You look like Tomislav. What about you, darling? You got any screwdrivers? I'll have the cashish. Next best thing. Oh, and we got a yellow card. Thank you. There was more of you. Come on, sweetheart. I know you want to give me a screwdriver. More cashish. No. I'll take the consolation prize. Let's go with 800s to begin with. We'll do the depositories. You never know. You might get lucky with a... Oh, it doesn't really matter if we get a gold. We only need 1 charge in this and it's full, which would be the same if we get a gold. We might as well get it out of the way and we can leave it upstairs. Alright, that's another 50 Gs. Stay down, bitch. That is a module. It's just a grey one. You know, I could actually do with some Volkswagen alternators, not Ranger alternators. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Come on, game. We've got enough Ranger alternators. You want to get yourself some memory modules, mate. That'll help you. I never start with anything less than 4 intelligence nowadays. Well, tell a lie. I'll take 3 depending on where I'm playing, so I can at least max out medical. Blue? What blue? Yeah, yeah, you want one of those. It doesn't matter what color it is, they all give you the same amount of intelligence. The only difference with the color is how many charges you need to put in it. If you happen to come across any more PG-7 rockets, I would be amenable to trading. Alright, that's that one done. Stop rattling the cage. Well, we're going to need to kill some sooner or later, because I have to kill 3 in here. Right, that was 556. I need 556. 30-06. It's the wrong 6. Yeah, they've definitely changed this. At times like that, 5 seconds after the noise goes away, we'd get a razor. When you push it just far enough. Alright, we'll go and dump this. I never knew, but you can actually search this as well. Oh. Fucking pin cushion. You're gonna have to come up after me. I'm not waiting down there for you. All right, one more. One more. I need to kill one more anyway. Perfect. It was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. We only need one more puppet. Patch ourselves up outside. You stay up there. I've got the shit disappearing bug again. It's a good thing I don't have to get any weapons out, isn't it? Look, 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 look. I really have no idea what that's about. I've never had that happen like that before today, when we had it happen where we lost the bow and the knife and the gun and everything in the middle of the fucking kill box. And now they're all back again. Fucking crazy. Not medic, mechanic. Right, let's eat some, shall we? That's why I took them out. Are we hungry? Kind of. We'll have a tuna salad. We have to watch our figure. Right, now we go the right side. Do the Phoenix Tears. I think we'll do the normal, like the simple radiation locker like last time, so we get another gas mask. We could do with another one. Excuse me. We all good? We're all good. Right. They've definitely changed it. That would have spawned a razor in the past. That's what we want, baby. Phoenix tears. He clutches his pearls and then falls down like a sack of potatoes. I'll have that. Volkswagen alternator, come on. You can do it. Got plenty of Rager and Leica now. We're cruising through this. We'll be onto the Brenner Armories in no time. Right, where were we? Let's get the radioactive locker done. Oh, we did turn H on. Perfect. Trifecta. Turn the other way. There you go. You can shut it and all. That was the last puppet that we needed. How many more? We only need 8 more NPCs. Okay, that's cool. We can get that easy. Right. Right, what did we put in there? That can stay. Right, what do we have? We have 10, 27, 32. We might as well craft that up. We have a few extra. Come to think of it, with all of those advanced ones we got, we could easily afford to take a couple more of those. Where are we on the card? 11 minutes. We'll do F and G while we wait for that to expire and get a fresh one and then go downstairs. We'll do G first. Because I didn't flick A. Because of course I didn't. Oh wait, do we need, is it A or D? What's that? 2, 3, 6, 8. So we can still do D. Okay. Hello, who is it? Not interested. 3. You're overdoing it a bit, aren't you? I think he left. We've still got 4 minutes left on the card. We did that rather quickly, didn't we? Well, we'll let our dude take a little bit of a rest then. He needs a pee anyway. Take a pee in the corner. That's 3 minutes. We can handle 3 minutes. Then it's Brenner Armory and we're done. Can you get a katana from anywhere else? Not really. I mean, on a very, very, very rare occasion, you can get one from a police station locker. I've found one there myself. But that's such a low percentage, it's not even worth talking about. Oh, you get them in the PvP areas, do you? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I never go there. He is literally better off going to Samabor though. He's got a chance of coming across that. Is it the Dow one that one hits razors? I can imagine boot camp being safe without the mechs that alert people to you being there. If you park far enough away and you go in on foot, then even if there's someone there, you probably hear them or see them. There we go. Nearly expired. Right. Let's get a fresh blue and carry on, shall we? I've been wanting to try out some place like the boot camp or prison. We might go there sooner or later. Picking up the card would actually help, dickhead. Things are definitely going to be a lot more interesting play-wise once we go over to Luthias's server compared to what I've been doing here. That's going to be full PvE, so there's no PvP until like the very end of the challenge where they'll be raiding, but that's going to be months away. So the entire map will be PvE. So I'll definitely be making runs on places like the train yard and torpedo factory and boot camp and a prison, like the whole 9 yards. Once we get enough money to buy a cruiser, ooh boy, we're going to be having lots of fun. Plus, it's going to be 0.3 loot, so it's going to be quite the interesting grind. Thankfully, the Razor's health and the Razor's damage he can't adjust. I guarantee you he would adjust the shit out of that as well if he could. That was my hesitation. It's okay, we'll get the other 3 in the next run. Hey Smitty, welcome back, mate. We just got to wait for him to come out of the bunker now. Oh shit. Delayed? How do you mean? Oh, the update, yeah. Happening later today. Well, this way, at least I was able to get abandoned bunkers and kill boxes and mech stuff out of the way today. And tomorrow we can put our full attention on the new bunkers. Yeah, I was expecting the same. I only got up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was sitting there waiting for the fucking update to come and nothing happens. It was on Red Stream that I saw it was delayed. Can you get fucked? Oh, for crying out loud, give it to me already. Stop teasing me. Yet another M2. Well, at least we got some 5.56. We'll be okay for a little while. Maybe okay. yeah, spring. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I reckon this is the influence of splash damage, which is a good thing. I reckon, because I mean, look at the Gamepire's track record for the way they tend to go through updates. Their update now, hotfix later. That's basically their answer to doing things. And then this update is all set and ready to come out, and then they delay it. I don't remember the last time Gamepire's delayed an update all of their own accord. They just can't seem to learn from their past mistakes. I reckon Splash Damage stepped in and said, hey, look, this is what you've been doing all this fucking time, badly. Maybe you need to think about this and take the day. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised in the slightest. He is indeed. He invited me to take part at 100-day hardcore challenge. It's basically taking the meat grinder, turning that up to 11, and putting the loot down at 0.3. And he's got a whole bunch, like the meat grinder, the 1 life challenges he had. There's a bunch of things that we have to do within 100 days, and it's 100 in-game days, so 600 hours of playtime. Minimal? Well, if all you're doing is going to the... what are you going to be doing in the PvP area? If you're literally just going there to loot, then other than a carjack, like, depending on how hard you drive, maybe a wheel and some vehicle repair kits, and that's about it. The rest would just be empty boxes to put all the loot. There's no point in carting all of your regular loot boxes just in case. Like, I wouldn't really want to sacrifice the Leica, but seeing as I don't have a Volkswagen yet, I'd probably just take the Leica the way as it is. Yeah, and a grenade launcher. Take a VHSBG and like a half a dozen 40 mics and a couple of spicy pineapples to go with it. Although if your throwing arm is better than Luthius's, then take some tear gas and flashbangs as well. They are actually useful. People, I mean, the flashbangs are good against players in lieu of a grenade, and tear gas is particularly good at subduing the NPCs. Like, it affects them just like it would a player. If you've got a mask on, you can go in and wipe them out without any problem whatsoever. That's one thing I'll definitely be taking plenty of with me if I find any. The tear gas grenades I'll definitely be taking with me on his server. There's going to be so many NPCs, it's just not funny. Like he's turning the usual setting up to like 10x or something. on that server, even if it was PvP, it's the NPCs that I'd be more worried about, because there are going to be so many of them, and I guarantee you he's going to have them at level 3 difficulty, meaning they're all fucking beamers and shoot quickly. Generally speaking, I tend to stay away from the PvP zones like the plague, simply because it doesn't matter when I go. Hey, Waddy. Welcome back. It doesn't matter when I go. I always run into someone. Like right now, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, because it's like, it's King and one other person on the server. But generally speaking, I'd rather just stay away from it, because more often than not, I'll run into people. All right, where are we at now? 3.9 metabolism. Let's make that 4.0, shall we? I love those springs. I'm going to have 5 constitution in no time. Anväsung Shemit. Right, where are we? Right, we're going to need another yellow card. We did the left-hand side one now, didn't we? We've only done one Brenner Armory so far. Or was that the second one? I'm losing track. Now, if they take away any more than they already have, I'm going to really start way more strongly reconsidering how much time I put into this. Oh yeah, you can lockpick an insured car. The insurance is just so that you can replace it. It doesn't give you any extra protection. Like, I really hope they, like, the hidden the secret bunkers, I don't give two shits about. It's got such shit loot in it, they can do what they want. They could get rid of all of them for all I care. But in my opinion, they should be putting them in the hidden bunker places. But the thing is, there's at least 2 places that I've noticed where they've made changes to the map without any, you know, reasonable explanation. And one of them is opposite the sanatorium. Yeah, this road leading up here, there's a big steep cliff face that was never there before, and they flattened the land. And down here along this road, there's another like sheer steep cliff face that wasn't there before, and they flattened the land above there as well. Why they would do it there when there's already a bunker there, I don't know. And here there isn't really anything other than the bunker over there. But I'm really, really, really hoping they don't take away any more than what they already have. Like, add those places to the map on top of what we already have, or replace secret bunkers. Otherwise, it's really starting to get stupid how much they're taking away from the game, considering we started off with 25 bunkers. And now we're already down to 4 normal bunkers and 4 abandoned bunkers. If they cut that down even further, it's like, where the fuck are you even going to get shit from on a PvP server as a solo, outside of bartering with other players? It's already hard enough as it is. Son of a bitch, I got fucking lag again. The increased interaction part is obvious. When you go from having 25 different places you can go for loot to 4, of course you're going to compress the interactions into certain places, which, depending on what kind of gameplay you're interested in, can be a good or a bad thing. But for the most part, it's been a bad thing because it puts people off even more so from going to bunkers. But the other thing that they said that it was all about, apparently, is to cut down on... shit loaded in the game for performance. That was the other key thing. Yeah, it's only 4 left now. It's D0, D0, D3, B4... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe I miscounted. B4, B0, A2, Z2, and Z0. Okay, it's 7. My bad. Not 4, it's 7. But compared to the 25 that we had, that's still a shite sight worse, isn't it? I don't know what the... I think the one that I fucked up was 283. I prefer abandoned bunkers. I prefer abandoned bunkers because of the sound system. Yeah, when you move, you trigger that background warbling noise. You can tell when someone else is in there with you. Yeah, so even if they have high stealth and you've got shitty awareness, with them moving, they also trigger the sound thing, so you can tell when they're there. And if you want to mess with them, yeah, you just trigger razors. You get close enough. You get close enough to them where it can matter, and you just trigger a shitload of razors, and you can cause some chaos, and then you have an opportunity to shoot at them. Yeah, far from good, but I appreciate it. Practiced. It would be nice if that was the case, Smitty. It would be nice if that was the case. If anything, they should start bringing some of the old things back. On top of the Tech 1 facilities. Although, with this Mutant Tech 1 facility, that's still not the Tech 1 facility that we thought we'd eventually be getting, where we have the Tech 1 NPCs. Yeah, where we have the soldiers that have the crisis armor on. We've still got those to come as well, supposedly. Those were the only two I wasn't sure about. That was when we got the lag spike. Enough with the guns from these things, for Christ's sake. When am I going to get some more RPGs? What's going on? I swear I'm gonna fucking cry. I don't need any more weapons. I just want boom. Spring's nice. They have a custom system in place on this server where you can apply them in a similar fashion as the memory modules. The springs give you Constitution that you get from Brenner Armories, and then you get gears from Killboxes, and they give you strength. Just an in-game command. They probably do it where you'd need to go to the doctor in a similar fashion with the memory modules if they could, but this custom thing, this is about the only way they can get it to work. I'll show you in a minute. Once we get outside, I'll apply it anyway. You literally just have to type a command into chat while you have it in your inventory. Indeed. Terminus 2.0 to be precise, because the original one, the dude that started it handed it off to one of the other players. So he didn't want to do it anymore, or at least he wanted to have more time for other things. But then that dude they handed it off to barely did anything. Like, he didn't keep on top of starting the events, like the daily cargo drop that people had become accustomed to, that you can only start with admin commands and a bunch of other stuff. He just let it slide. And the guy that started the original decided to start another fresh one. The guy didn't want to give back control, so he just started a fresh one. No. All of the plugins and everything, they're all server side. There's nothing the player needs to do whatsoever. I mean, as far as I know, the vast majority of it works in a similar way as the existing bots, like Whaley bot. It's just custom coded. It's a custom version of their own custom coded version of Whaley, so to speak. There's no real bot shop aspect to it. There's no extra currency. Everything's done within the SCUM credits and gold. It's just loot tables and trader settings have been customized in quests. They've got over 100 custom quests added to the traders, and all of the traders have quests. So the Harbor Master, the saloon, the banker, they all have quests as well. The reason why I want to differentiate it from bot shop is when people mention bot shop, then people tend to think those super easy servers where you can basically just earn credits for playtime on the server and then buy shit that just gets delivered to you. It's absolutely not the case. the bot shop, like the full-on bot shop servers just seem like a complete fucking waste of time to me. Then why don't you go and play COD or something? I'm not familiar with that. Right, what have we got? 19. I mean, we should be able to do it with 19. I'm going to go with the 19. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, then it's my bad. We should be able to do a fucking Brenner Armory with 19 screwdrivers. Are you kidding? Oh, and Mr. AK-15. Right, so you see, I've got 4 Constitution right now, and I've got a spring, and I just run this command, which is basically just install. It's just the word install in Hungarian. And now I go to 4.1. I started with 3.3. So I've already collected a shitload of springs. And we collected our first gear earlier from a Killbox. That's how we got up to 5.9 strength. All I've been doing is going after abandoned boxes and kill boxes for like the last 4 days and killing mechs to get cards so that I can do more abandoned boxes and bunkers and kill boxes. This is our 3rd abandoned bunker today, and I've done, well, actually, technically I did 3 kill boxes as well. Yesterday we did 2 abandoned bunkers and a kill. Yeah, 2 abandoned bunkers, a kill box, and we killed 4 mechs. We've been going after it like crazy. I don't know where their box is hosted now, because whenever I look on the server browser, I just see the ... that the ping is loading. It's PvE only, yeah. Terminus. Whenever I go to look at the ping, it just shows ... But when they were hosted on the other version, I had like a ping of 1 or 2 because the box is in Hungary. I doubt I have a ping of more than like 10 or 15 even on this one. It's glorious. There's yeah, the entire Z sector, and then all of the little dots of red are PvP zones. I like that. Yeah, you'll get something between that. There we go. RPGs, please, no more 50 BMG. And it gives me the other shitty option. I'm fucking sick of that crap. I haven't seen a rocket in I don't know how many fucking abandoned bunkers now. I was getting them from like every other abandoned bunker, like at least one, but usually two. Brenner Armories would give me 3 RPGs every other abandoned bunker I did, and now it's like I've been put on an RPG blacklist or something. I never get any. The fact that Samabor isn't PvP is kind of useful. Especially for people just getting started. .6. That can go there. No. The abandoned bunkers are PvE zones. It's the normal bunkers that are PvP zones. But even that, they suspend on Monday. On Mondays, it's Mech Monday, and then the normal bunkers also become PvE areas, but they put the mechs back. Stamabor is good because you've got the arena and the high school that's loaded with shit. You've got 3 weapons stores. You've got 2 hunting stores. You've got a number of places where you can stock up on screwdrivers between the hardware store and all of the different garages and the vehicle workshops and the TNT building. It's a similar one-stop shop to the junkyard. No. The mechs are off. They only turn them on at normal bunkers on Monday. So like right now, yeah, the bunkers are PvP zones, but there are no mechs. Yeah, and on Mondays, it's a PvE zone, yeah, so there's no PvP, but they put the mechs back. So there's still some risk to going there. But if you've played vanilla, then you know those risks anyway, and they're easy to go around. I tend to go for, like, if I want a mech, I tend to just go for the... No. There are... Outside of Monday, there are no mechs anywhere. The only way you can get a mech is if you fuck up a door at an abandoned bunker and he drops it with the dropship. That's the only way you see a mech on a normal day, anywhere. Only on Mondays, they put them back at the bunkers, that's it. The mechs can be a bit much of a nuisance when you're going for other interactions. Bye, mate. Thanks for all the shit. Thing's longer, isn't it? Oh no, that's the same length. Okay. Right, we don't need those anymore. We've still got 11 screwies. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it, mate. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm more in, like, the loot will be nice. Yeah, it'll be nice to see. Interesting to see what kind of cool shit we get. But it's more the interactions inside, like the PvE side of the interactions. Like, they show in the trailer that there's going to be mutant bears inside. Hopefully there'll be razors or something new on top of the mutant bear. Well, yeah. Oh, like a Killbox. I was hoping they'd lean more towards timing it in the same way as an abandoned bunker is. That seems a bit excessive. Right, let's put the 5.56 in the car because we need that. Well, that might, but hopefully that might just be a particular area inside that you go into. So like you go in and there'll be multiple rooms just like there are here. And that there's a there's the kill box separate. Maybe there'll be a mutant animal style kill box that you have to go inside. Making the whole place timed seems a bit excessive and a bit of a waste. Like when they change the settings on this server, that the bunkers only stay active for 4 hours instead of, or sorry, they only stay active for 3 hours instead of 4 hours when you activate it with a card. I was a little hesitant about that. Solo, that is. If you go in there with like, if you already just 2 people, you can do it so quickly, it's insane. But solo, dragging everything out after every run, at the time I was like, damn, you know, I'm not even going to be able to get everything done by the end. But I've got it I've basically got it down to a fucking science that I can do literally everything. If I don't fuck up too many doors, I can do all of the depositories, like both levels, all of the armories, both levels, the Brenner armory, and then still have time left to do the kill box at the end in 2 hours. And I come out with everything. So 3 hours. If you're not as efficient at it, then it can still be done. Yeah. I get the longing for it, but being a forever solo player, it's not the kind of thing that I would really like. I would love to, like, in Grey Zone, for example, Grey Zone Warfare, I would love to play a little bit more of that, but they have, what is it, like 3 or 4, maybe more at this point? I don't know. I haven't played it in ages. They have a couple of missions that you can physically only start when you're squatted up. Yeah, you can't even click the start. You can't even select the mission to start it. You have to be with at least one other person. And I don't like that. I get it. It promotes team play, but 99.9% of the time I'm alone and I can get by. I'd love to, like, I get it. They might put certain things in the game where you have to activate something at 2 different parts of the map where the only way you could do it is having a person at each spot and that kind of thing. But I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, the problem is finding that other solo, you know what I mean? Mike played, but Mike plays on American servers, and more often than not, the American servers, for me, have a bad enough ping that it's a shit experience. I didn't really know anyone else that played it. Oh, I'm hypothermic, am I? Let's do something about that, shall we? Take that and that off. And we don't need those gloves right now anyway. And now we can go from 4.1 Constitution. Let's let our dude... Can you climb the ladder, please? Let's let our dude cool down, shall we? Yeah, let's shake that hypothermia. I didn't even realize we were hypothermic. I've gotten so used to being in the other bunker in the snow where it didn't matter. I mean, we'll see. In 12 hours. %80 of players play Sandbox today. That's interesting. Then I honestly don't understand how PvE servers aren't more popular. If I had having the choice to play Sandbox or PvE, honest to bones, I'd rather be PvE. I'm not a particularly social person, but then on that rare occasion, you know, you're going to have interactions and you can trade and you can see what other people are doing building bases wise and that. And maybe, you know, once you get to a certain level of competence or confidence, then you maybe join up with some other people, join a bigger group, and they can handhold you a bit and teach you shit. I really, that I don't understand. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. The officials are a steaming pile of shit. But then again, in the vast majority of games that are similar to this, the officials are a steaming pile of shit because the devs or the people that host the servers don't do fuck all to admin properly, and hackers are all over the fucking show, and people don't even bother to look for private servers. Like, if anyone at Game Pyres or Splash Damage ever sees this, note. Yeah, a little note. You guys do the community posts every so often. Maybe have your people look into private servers that are popular, that are actually taking the baton that you've extended and are running with it, making custom quests, making custom events, and running all sorts of special extra shit that you've made possible with all the options. And maybe community highlight a couple of those every week. Then the player base would know there's something outside of your cesspool of an official server. Food for thought. It's like people don't know where to turn for PvE fun. If Luthias didn't do as much to advertise his different servers through his streams and when people are asking questions, yeah, he probably wouldn't have as large a community on those servers as he does. He does a very good job of it. Yeah, and the servers are good, and New Dawn is up there in the charts. And it's shit like that that should be showcased more. Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly the posts that they make, or at least I don't know if they still make them or not. Like every Tuesday or whenever it was that they made one, they do like a community showcase with screenshots and all that kind of shit. Do that, but have a couple of servers in there as well. Right, so we are now 4.1 with the Constitution. Now we're 4.2. I'm going to be so bullet resistant. Constitution actually does tie into how much damage you take when you get damaged, and it also ties in with the immune system to how quickly you heal. Where's my hat? There's my hat. There you go. Put that on your bald head so you don't get a sunburn. Don't want you getting sunstroke, mate. Let's take a look at what we've completed. Well, when did they turn that option on? Let me take a look. They turned that option on. Dun, 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 dun. Announcements. They turned that option on 4 days ago. They turned that option on 4 days ago. And 4 days ago, I was at 3.3 constitution. So I've made up almost one whole constitution just with springs. So I found 9 springs so far. I went, yeah. And if we'd done more abandoned bunkers that I was planning to today, like at least one more, then within the space of 4 days, I would have gone up one whole constitution. That's A0, and we need NPCs. B4, C2, A0, another generator, and that's A0. What do we have nearby town-wise? Let's go to the fish factory and see if we can kill some NPCs. It's only a band-aid for sure. I don't know why they had to go and make, but yeah, what am I saying? I'm about to say something that's glaringly obvious. It's fucking Gamepires we're talking about. I don't know why they had to make such a slashing change to the Constitution. Yeah, it's about the only way they know how to react. Yeah, is overreact in a knee-jerk reaction. And then they're like, oh, it's better this way, and double down until the community massively loses their shit, and then maybe they turn it back up again. But I've been saying it for years now. It's the way Gamepires functions. They'll set everything up so it's super OP. Yeah, they'll turn everything up to 11 when they introduce something, and then people will complain about this or that, saying this is too OP or that is this and so, and then they'll just go and turn everything back down to 2, not realizing that there's still 9 numbers in between where they could have it. It'd be an interesting take on it. I'd prefer it, like, I get I'd prefer it if they hooked the Constitution into the macros more. Yeah, they've had this here for fucking eons now, but so little is really affected by this outside of having a cold. Yeah, where you really want to be keeping your vitamin C and D as high as you can to get rid of the cold as quickly as possible. But other than that, barely anything is really tied into the macros. They could tie the constitution loss into the macros. So eating well balanced enough and keeping your vitamins and minerals high will curb how much you lose. Like I live off of MREs. I don't remember the last time I ate a cooked meal. I find so many MREs in the bunkers. The healthiest thing I eat is a tuna salad MRE. Other than that, it's cheeseburgers. Oh, I usually cook. I usually cook a lot. It's just because the MREs are so plentiful here, I just don't bother eating anything else. It's easy. I've probably got like 3 hiking backpacks full of fucking MREs. If there weren't so many, I for sure would cook more. I mean, I've got a proper kitchen set up at the base, and I did cook a couple of meals in the beginning, but I just gave up on it because there's no point. I don't need to. If they fix fishing. Because I'm sorry, I refuse to set my keybinds up in a way that to be able to catch fish with their glitchy method. Fix the fishing so that I can actually fish with your fucking minigame, or fuck off. I don't want to have to use an unofficial glitch to catch a fish. I just don't know where all that shit came from. Yeah, the fishing worked. I used to fish every now and then. Now it's like 99 times out of 100, your rod will fucking go crazy and you can't land the fish unless you use the keybind glitch. Shut up, love. It's not you that we're looking for anyway. I want NPCs to kill. 8 of them. It's still getting hot. I have to take this off, don't I? It's a little there.
Take cover.
At last.
Contact.
That's 2. What do you have for me, darlings? I'll take that. What kind of junk are you keeping in that trunk? Yeah, I don't want any of that. No one home? Come on, don't be stingy. Don't just give me 2 NPCs. I need 6 more. Oh. That's part of the problem. We don't need any of you. Fucking wind. Where else can we go for NPCs that's not far away? Let's go and open the other gate and we'll go to the cheese factory. Bloody wind. Oh, there's a loot puppet in the corner there. We're going to need our stamina for the horde. Come on, mate. The fuck are you all coming from? Can't decide which way to go. Come on, mate. There you go. You get here eventually. Silly Billy. Sit down. That was fun. Unfortunately, it's a shitty gun, but... All right, let's get back to the car. Dump this and reload. Oh, we got our rifles to max. That's nice. Handguns on the way. Oh, and we've got a server restart coming up. We've been on that long, have we? Yeah, where did I thought I parked outside. Did I come in? Where did I park the car? It's right there. Thought I left it outside. Right, let's have something to eat, shall we? What flavour MRE is it going to be today? Beef stew. Thirsty? Not particularly. Right. Let's go to the cheese factory, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? That's not the cheese factory. That's the cheese factory. All right, then we might as well just go to that town. After we reload, because the fucking steering bug has gotten hold of us. Looking rather dapper there. Big old stogie in the mouth. Right, that should do it. Oh, the server restart. We could have just waited for that to happen. Never mind. Take a load off. And we still have to go to B2. I don't really want to go too far, because we need to go back to A0 to claim that. And I really want to claim that. We're going to get gold for that mission. Like, if push comes to shove and fishing is still fucked, on something like Luthias' server, given how sparse food's going to be in general, I'm definitely going to have a garden. I'm going to hunt my ass off, and I'll probably do fishing. If I absolutely have to resort to landing fish with the glitch, I'm not above it. But that's really just so that we can actually catch fish. Like, if it really comes to that, then I would. But hopefully it won't come to that. Seriously. But how do you drop it in? Do you right click instead of left clicking with to cast? It's been ages since I've done anything with the fishing rod, to be honest. You just right click. Okay, well, I'll give that a whirl then. I'll give that a whirl. If that's the case, then fair enough. Double left click. Yeah, hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. After all, fishing falls under the category of hunting. You'd think that the Hunter update would come with fixing all the things that fall under that umbrella. I know there must be somewhere that I knew there must be some way to do it, because the dudes on this server posted some screenshots of catching trophy tuna. Yeah, it's like a big ass fucking tuna, and it's got a gold outline around the fish. And on the challenge, we're going to be forced, if you know, to use one method or another to land the fish, because one of the challenges is to craft all the craftables in your base, make all of the trophies, all of the furniture, all of the shit, like make all of the things. Yeah, and to do that, we're going to need to catch at least one of every single one of the fish. A trophy version of every one of the fish. Whether we like it or not. I mean, how many are there? Like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, tuna you're only going to get in the ocean. Dentex are, I think they're river fish, aren't they? Then catfish and carp are river or lake. And pike, I would assume, is river. If they've... Well, we have pike in lakes here as well. I'm not going up that windy, windy road. And one of the other challenges is to craft every weapon that you can craft in the game. Like everything from your pointy stick all the way up to the crafted crossbow, everything. And to collect at least one of every weapon in the game. And the more you have of the collection, the more points you get. I hope he doesn't include technically include the whatchamacallit, the Trejo machete and the axe you get from the other bloke, the Luis Moncada axe, because you can't find those in the game. The only way you can get those is by having a DLC, and I'm not giving Gamepires any more of my money just to get some more points out of fucking Lithias' challenge. We survived. We just drove straight through that bike because it loaded in late. Really? I just went and made it worse, didn't I? Should have just gotten out of the fucking car. Don't be like this person. Don't be a tool. Don't leave your fucking cars in the middle of the road. Wait, do we even have any 45s? On us. I know I have 45s, but on us. Yeah, we do. Right, we need 6 more NPCs. Hopefully this town will provide. You know what? We've been using that ballista for ages now because we were going into bunkers. I want my lovely compound bow back. We earned it, Mr. Master Hunter. We've got to clear out the puppets if we want NPCs. I heard you. Where are you? Oh, there was a little lag spike there. Is that more puppets loading on or NPCs? Kashish? I'll take the Kashish. Loot goblin! Sit down, mate. That bag looks heavy. Let me help you. Speak of the devil. I'm over here, darling. Hello. Oh, yeah, there. She noticed. Come on, love. Where'd your girlfriend go? Twins. That's not very nice now, is it? I had another one over here somewhere. Sit down, darling. God, I love the fucking compound bow. Don't leave your shit out in the street either. People like me will come along and do this. Let's go grab our fishing gear, shall we? We were talking about fishing enough, we manifested it. Oh, I'm sure some people will. I mean, it really depends on what point the server's at. A lot of, I would probably think a lot of PvP servers are probably going to wipe just to get at least partial to freshen things up so that performance is better and everyone's starting from an equal footing. As far as PvE servers go, it's probably just going to be down to like community choice. I don't really see the need for a wipe, seeing as this server's only been up for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks at the most. As long as the because the devs can force one, yeah, be it a full or partial, but I don't think they've forced a full wipe in a long time. It's more partials they force. If they really feel the need. What is it with people painting all the fucking cars everywhere? It's like the 4th car I've seen not fully assembled, painted some ludicrous colour. People have a lot of time on their hands and too much spray paint. I'll take that. Screwdriver? Oh. Yellow screwdriver? Oh, I was getting cocky, wasn't I? Come on, NPCs, where the fuck are you? We need 6 more. It's not asking a lot. Police station can have that many if conditions are right. Let's go out of town. Oh, look, we've got another puppet. Don't be eating my arrows now, darling. Where are you? I heard you. Come on. Whoops. Can't jump out of that window. Thank you very much. Enough with the puppets. Spawn me some NPCs. Shut up, fat man. Yeah, there's a lot of everything in here. I like the rework that they did to it, especially the fact that they added the hunting shop. Enough puppets. Where are you? This place is usually a lot better for NPCs than this. Catch your breath, mate. I'm tired just watching you. Let's go back to the car and have a little bite. Pretty central. Dead center of B1. Brukano, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Brukano. I think it's time to move on. This place is taking the piss. Let's do the police station. Some chocolate. I'll take some chocolate. Indeed. It's not the only place, but nearly the only place. Basically, anything that's got a locker that looks like this. Yeah, and you'll find them at train yard, factory, the cement factory, Duga, the radar station. Where else do you find randos? There's one or two at the motorcycle track. There's a couple at boot camp, if I remember correctly. Unless they've removed those since. There's plenty at naval. The ones in the police stations have a higher percentage chance of having them. But basically anywhere you see a locker like this, you have a chance of getting one. Oh, the prison. The dam. If you go to the large main building at the dam, there's 9 lockers inside of there. I said torpedo factory, didn't I? Supposedly you should be able to get them from the lockers in bunkers as well, but I can't remember the last time I actually got one from a locker in a bunker. About the only place you're not going to get one in a locker like that is inside of a secret bunker. Took you a minute to decide you were dead. Do we have any C4 puppets about? Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll get some gas and swiftly move on then. Right, we'll go to the factory. There's a good chance to get some NPCs there, and then we'll go to B2 town. Whoops. If you're not going to help push, then shut up. There's a bunch of lockers here at the cement factory. If you go up there, there's some on this side, and there's like 4 on this side and four on the other side. Excuse me. Thank you very much. And now for our final trick, the yellow. No. We need that. We used up almost our entire stock of rubber gloves. With all the kill boxes we've been doing, we need to stock up again. You got Giggles. Where are you, Giggles? Oh, he's up there. Let's go from the other side, shall we? There he is, having a whale of a time. Do you like it when they give the packed C4? Well, if we carry on going up here, this is also a good place for screwdrivers. There's 4 lockers there. Screwdrivers. That is, if you're a little luckier than I am. Stay down, bitch. What was that? I'll take a chainsaw. And there's 4. Oh, hello. Before I was rudely interrupted, there's 4 more lockers here. You might as well give it a whirl. Okie dokie. Don't mind if I do. And a carbon hunter. Well, I never. 0 on the NPC front, though. You want to take a rest, darling? Where's your girlfriend, love? I heard her. I can't see her. Laters, bananas. You have a good night, mate. Alright, let's go dump this in the car, shall we? Looks like we're not going to get any NPCs here either. We'll see if B2 is any better. How much time do we have left on that anyway? We've still got over a day on it, but it would be nice to be done with it. How many gloves? Oh, I thought we had fewer gloves than that. Okay, that's okay. That'll get us through a couple of kill boxes for sure. Right, B2 town. We'll take the Powerline Superhighway. I give that one a strong 7.5 out of 10. Right, we're out of the PvP zone. We need to repair this. It did take rather a lot of damage there. And it's probably about time we check the roof rack. I haven't checked that in a while. No, apparently that's still okay. You know what might be contributing to the rack disappearing? The roof getting damaged separate. It doesn't look like that's getting damaged either. Alright. I'll take your word for it. No, Mr. Giggles? You found one, did you? Well, swiftly moving on. No C4 puppet. Coolio.
Take cover!
It's the mother load. Any of you fellas got some screwdrivers? Ah, there you go. Lovely. Not so lovely. Lovely. I'll have that, seeing as I lost one. And not so lovely. Any more of you in the police station? No, it's just puppets here. Don't mind me, love. No, do not use that. We need one more sodding NPC, and then we've got that gold. Then we're basically halfway to a mech. Bigfoot's got a rocket. With 4 gold, I could buy 2 more. And we only need 3 more. Although that will definitely have to wait for tomorrow, because I just realised we're 11 hours and 40 minutes in, so I think from here about the only thing we're going to do is Scarpa home. Because we're not going over the 12-hour mark. Can't say no to a good block. Hello, darling. Oh, is that a hiking backpack? It most certainly is. Right. What are you doing up there, mate? Don't want to be up there. Might as well have an eat to bite. And we'll stop in the town just by our base as well. See if we can get that final sodding NPC out of the way before we go home to log off. Oh, we mustn't forget to check the kitchen. Hava, she left us a surprise in the kitchen. Thought we were going to hit the tree. There was something flashing blue on the ground over there. Our awareness was showing it. Nothing spawns out there. Someone must have been in the area recently and left something there or killed a puppet or something. Bloody hay bales. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Just in time for the beginning of the end. And of course it has to be puppets again, doesn't it? Oh, you're not late, mate. That's an NPC. And we're going to have to go back to the A0 trader tomorrow to hand it in, but we're done. 10 grand, 1 gold, 100 fame, and all the trimmings. You get 4 days to complete that, and it took us the better part of 3. That's it. That's all we really came for. Do we have any screwdrivers left? 2 screwdrivers. Let's go and use those up, shall we? Don't want to disturb the chief. Looks like he's having a nice little nap. And no cards. Right, let's go home and see what it is that Mr. Havoshi left us in the kitchen. Not asleep anymore now, are you? Hey, he got rid of Alfred. We've got no more Alfred. I was starting to get used to Alfred. Who do we have in the kitchen? Alfred, what are you doing with Dolores? You naughty, naughty man. All right, love? We've got our own Dolores. You want to get away from there, you dirty old coot. She doesn't actually work.
A fellow merchant, eh?
She has unlimited cash though, so I could technically sell shit to her right from home.
You want something to drink or something to eat?
Can you make me a sandwich, please? That's good. That's funny. Oh. I've got my eye on you, Alfred. Yeah? I've got to make sure the generators are topped up. If the lights go out, who knows what they'll get up to. Can't leave you two in the dark. Oh. Having fuel in the gas can would help. We are, aren't we? It's going to be a full house. Now play nice. I'm going upstairs for a nap. Don't wake me up until morning. Right, well, I think we're going to call that a night. We did... Well, 1, 2. We did 3 abandoned bunkers, 3 kill boxes. The only thing we didn't do was kill a mech. And we had a whale of a time. I think that's plenty for one sitting. Ivan, I don't want him anywhere near this place. Unless he sets up over in the garage by the Leica. You can wrench on the Leica's carburetor. Get the fucking fuel efficiency down. Anyway, yeah, we've done plenty, and we've got plenty more to do. Now that we've got a shitload of fishing gear, given that we've found our second loot puppet with all of the fishing gear, we've got our fishing base that I haven't been back to since we built it. Well, if it continuously bleeds out, but otherwise there's got to be other things that are going along with it. Hyper or hypothermia. Some other ailment. Hypothermia, once it gets to a certain stage, can definitely take you down in health a lot. But you wouldn't have gone down to 2% from just a C1. That's got to be fucked. Unless you have fuck all in the way of armor on. But anyway, yeah, I'm not going to waffle on. We've done oodles and oodles today. Three abandoned bunkers, 3 kill boxes, a shitload of other fun, C4 puppets and the like, and we've got plenty more in store. So we'll, I think, make plans to do some fishing tomorrow. Get some fishing quests from the harbour master. See how we get on with that. And take it from there. So, as always, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Don't forget to give that little like button a tickle, or even think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. And I'll see you next time. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. Toodle pip.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray.